Alrighty, hello, good evening, and welcome back. We're gonna get started here with our readings, followed by probably some t-shirt design. Rest of the time we have tonight, we might as well dedicate to Chivalry 2 and get that extra XP in classes and other things like that for double XP week. We'll figure it out as the time and opportunity allows, but look forward to chat with you soon. We had Grim, Alucard, and Elsa joining us earlier this afternoon for some Warcraft 3 adventures. Probably get back to that at some point, especially to host, Gladiator Arena, other fun customs. But it was fun just to come back to, lots of nostalgia and such there, and the Reforged edition. Nice to see some new updates and things like that. Anyway, let's go ahead and return to Find Me, my vampire novel from friend Brianna Marie. My on-stream read vampire novel written by my friend Brianna Marie. Try to introduce that properly. And we shall enjoy that, followed by Dune House Harkonnen, a good chapter of that. So after that, we can look at some t-shirt design, other things. Looking good. Yeah, we can also read as much as you want. If you ever want me to read some more of a specific novel or a specific thing, or if you have something you'd like us to read on stream, suggest a reading or such, I would be happy to do that as well, for the most part. But anyway, let's go ahead and begin with that. Let's see where we left off for Find Me before we get to tonight's chapter. We left off here. Yes, it wasn't even a question in my mind. Will you protect my parents? I couldn't blame him for asking me. I just hope he would not blame me for not being able to answer him, because if I answered now, nobody would appreciate it. Alright, that's where we left off. Let us pick it up with Find Me, and we will go from there. Other exciting things today. We'll make the most of it. Alright. Ready to begin here at the 7-minute, 30-second mark for Find Me on this fine Tuesday, June 4th, 2024. Let's get to some good fun with our readings here to begin, and adventures later tonight. Alright, here we go. And probably some t-shirt design in there just to get the Chivalry shirt done, or at least update the Dragon's Roost t-shirt, and we'll figure it out. Anyway, good to go for now. Chapter 32 of Find Me, Before the Hunt. Eric ended the call shortly after my silence. The room remained relatively unchanged since Romus's inquiry. Although, he did take a seat beside me, where Eric had been previously. Catalina, I comprehended why you wouldn't be inclined to assist my parents. I won't deceive you by claiming it doesn't sting, but it was crucial for us all to be in agreement, and now we are. I have one final question to ask you, and I implore you to be truthful. I am always honest. I know, he sighed. Whatever it was he wanted to say, he did not truly want to know the answer to. Would you kill my parents if they broke the blood oath? All eyes were on me, watching, waiting. I would want to, yes. However, I was part of that oath, and I will not break it. Romus, leave her be. She has every right to hate us, hate me. If I am to die by one of them, I'd rather it be her than Dimitri. I needed to change the topic, and this family was too stuck on this current conversation to ever move past it, so I decided to just throw my thought out there. If I am going hunting, I have a request of my own to make, if you will allow it. If they did not allow it, I would not go. What is it? May I do a run around the property? I need to be sure they have all left, and only Aaron was here. How didn't you know? Don't you have superb hearing? Eric's eyes held nothing but suspicion. I have let my guard down, as have your grandparents. We have all grown too close. Why would I allow them to get close? Not only would it hurt me, but it would hurt the children. After everything we have been through, how could they ever think I would do anything that could hurt an innocent child besides an innocent mistake? Fighting isn't going to solve anything. I say we let her go. She has the best senses, plus she'll notice things the rest of us would miss, Elena recommended. We already agreed to give her back her necklace and all the things. All this changes nothing. Catalina here. Maruna handed me a nearly wrapped box. I knew that what was in it, it was the fact she went to all the trouble to make it a special moment for me, had me wondering if I was wrong about them once again. Would he have been friends if we were not born enemies? Thank you. I opened the box carefully to see my mother's necklace sitting on a bed of black tissue paper. My hand was a little shaky from my nerves as I reached for it. I could not believe I had not seen it in so long. A part of me feared I could break it after living without it for so long, like it would disown me. I knew it was nonsense. I would never allow anything to happen to my mother's necklace, but the fear was still present after over a year apart. May I? Eric offered his hand to clasp it around my neck. I was stunned for a moment that he would offer such a thing in front of his family, but I would not deny him this. I was beginning to think I would not deny him anything soon. That thought frightened me. I turned my back towards him and pulled my hair to the side. His warm, slightly calloused fingers touched my neck as he brought the necklace around my neck and fastened it. I was disappointed when he moved his hands away once he finished, but I could understand why he would. We were still with his family, and what he did was bold enough. Evidently, it was the last straw for his father. Look, Eric, Catalina, this is awkward. Catalina, I'm not your father, and I'm not the biggest fan of yours. However, if Eric sees something in you, then I'll support him. Eric, this isn't just about you. With her, there is the whole family to think about. If you two end up on bad terms, it could mean war for us. Think of the younger ones, too. Dad, Romus, we can't meddle. His mother chided him, but I tuned them out. Did they all think that they had a say in anything that happened if Eric and I even went past our current stage? Did they truly think I would bring war to their family after all I have done for them? Did it all mean nothing to them? Do you truly think so little of me? I snapped at Romus. I had never been so disrespectful before, but I needed to know. What? His eyebrows were raised, while his eyes were blown wide. Catalina, it's okay, Eric whispered to me. I knew he was trying to calm me down, but now was not the time. This had gone too far. It most certainly is not okay, Eric. I gave up my life for your family. I only live in this location, stuck in a box for over a year now, was beaten within an inch of my life because I protected that same family that killed my baby. If you still think that any part of me would hurt anyone other than your parents, then it is best if you release me. There is no point in this pact. I will find a way to speak with my father and get him to send someone else. Maybe a maid or someone who you might enjoy having around more than me. I am done allowing these thoughts after all I have done. Now I am going to run around the property. I will come back once I am done. Feel free to speak ill of me some more while I am away. This reminds me to check one other thing here. Screenshot some disrespect so I can have it at least logged. Pretty funny. Alright, that's fine. Anyway. Do you want me to go with you? Eric offered. I could see him struggling. He wanted to be there for me, but knew I could take care of myself. No, but thank you. It is better if I go alone in case one of them is still out there and I cannot hear them from inside this room. Eric walked with me to the back door. I almost thought he would ignore me and come anyways, but right as I went to open it, he gently grabbed my hand and pulled me back. Hey, I know you can take care of yourself, but be careful, okay? He then pulled me in for a hug. It did not last long, but the feeling of his larger warm body encasing mine always made me feel safe. I wrapped my slim arms around him, squeezing slightly while my head rested on his chest. He laid his chin atop my head, then spoke again. If you need anything, just call for me, okay? I'll be listening. He pulled away so I could leave for my security check and walked back towards his bickering family, leaving me feeling empty and alone. I will, I promised, knowing full well he would hear me. I trusted him to be there for me if anything happened and I needed help. Something about him told me he would watch my back. I stood outside and paused as the sun hit my face. I anticipated it to burn again, but nothing occurred. Instead, I simply stood there and took a few deep breaths, attempting to clear my nose of all the scents from inside before commencing my round. Once prepared, I strolled slowly around the property, maintaining a distance that allowed me to obtain a good view of the area surrounding the house while also being close enough to hear any activity inside.
I lost.
Alright, let's take it back just a little bit here. Something about him told me he would watch my back. I stood outside and paused as the sun hit my face. I anticipated it to burn again, but nothing occurred. Instead, I simply stood there and took a few deep breaths, attempting to clear my nose of all the scents from inside before commencing my round. Once prepared, I strolled slowly around the property, maintaining a distance that allowed me to obtain a good view of the area surrounding the house while also being close enough to hear any activity inside. The lingering scent of Aaron's potent cologne still lingered in the air, although it was fading rapidly. He must have departed hastily after our eye contact. I halted upon reaching the spot where he used to peer through the window at me. I paused and closed my eyes, utilizing my other senses to perceive what I could hear, feel, smell, and see. There were smaller domestic animals nearby. The Lazar family were in different states of stress in the living room, with Eric having made his way back to the rest of the family. I could tell by his breathing, for some reason. I could almost visualize his breathing, his chest raising and falling like I was there watching it instead of just listening to it. I needed to focus. I only had one more turn before I completed a full circle around the house. That was when I noticed it. Something was in the tree. It was shining in the sunlight. What could it be? I glanced around to check if anyone was observing me, any humans specifically, but I did not see anyone. However, that did not guarantee that no one would look out their window and spot me. I climbed up the tree as slowly as possible to appear more human. Well, as human as I could be, considering that being a vampire meant I naturally possessed more grace than an average human. There was nothing I could do about that. At the top, there was a golden box hidden beneath leaves and branches. On the lid, there was a southern symbol of a white bat. Holding it in one hand, I began my slow descent towards the ground and returned inside. Interesting. The white bat, same as our bat houses here, actually. Looked in them just now. I rushed inside and sat back by Eric's side. I giggled a bit when I messed up his shaggy hair. He is long gone, and I do not believe anyone else came this time. However, I did find something. I found this in a tree by my room. It smells of Aaron and a few others. I brought it inside for us to look at together. I slowly opened the box in my lap, worried something dangerous would happen, but also knowing nothing would due to the strength of the smell. It was clear whatever was in here, they used it a lot. Once the lid was off, there was nothing but papers staring back at me. "What are those?" Elena asked as she looked over my shoulder to see the pile of papers inside. They were the size of sticky notes folded in half. "I'm not sure. There must be a reason they were left behind, since scouts are trained to never take notes or leave any evidence. I wonder." "What?" Eric prodded from beside me. "I believe Dmitri knew I would gain back freedom from you and your family at some point, and when I did, he would want me to know he has and will continue to watch me. I just cannot figure out his reasoning behind all this." "It would be some sort of emotional gameplay. He tried it on a few of the other couples back when we were enslaved," Decibel commented. "Not out of spite, more out of thought." "It could be. I wonder if he realizes he terminated our marriage. If he did, he would need me to fear him so I would stay in line. If I did not, he could lose the South to us. It is a risky move. If I were willing to risk all of your lives for my own, I could leave and tell my father everything. He would lose all his power and be sent back to the South, where he would be stripped of his title for ending an alliance. I do not know what his parents would do to him after that." I pulled out a few notes at a time and saw a common theme. "It seems they say similar things. Still trapped in the basement, no change, and..." "Oh, what?" Romus asked, clearly irritated by me stopping. "It says, has switched sides, now with the third-generation male." I looked towards Eric, who was looking at me unsure of what to do. "I have yet to voice my thoughts on this relationship, whatever it may be, but enough is enough," Decibel scolded us. "I do not agree with their statement, especially with Dimitri's parting words when he told me I am more hunter than vampire now that I gave up my immortality and all my healing speed." I tried to change the topic off of us and back onto him. "Such a jerk," Elena whispered, grabbing my shoulder. "Although I apologize for his terrible words, they are not providing any assistance or explanation regarding the situation between the two of you." Maruna attempted to maintain a diplomatic approach. The goal was to keep me calm while still obtaining the necessary answers. "Look, we don't have any answers for you." Eric was clearly uncomfortable as me for being put on the spot. "Come on, Eric. You're clearly an item." Damn Elena. Even her romantic thinking was against us. She was imposing things that Eric and I never had a chance to discuss on us. There's nothing to talk about because there's nothing going on between us. We're close friends, and honestly, you're the last one to demand honesty when none of us knew about any of this before Emmett was attacked, and don't forget you brought Catalina into our lives, not me. It hurt. I felt like he stabbed me with a stake through the heart. The wound would have hurt less and come with a swift ending. I knew we were not an item, but I thought we were something. Or on our way to being something. Clearly, I was overthinking things, and I needed to get a grip. Did he have another woman I did not know of? He could. And now I was stuck going on a hunt. That was the last thing I wanted to do. No, I needed to be alone. I would like to retire for the night, I stated firmly, rising from the couch to make my intentions clear. I apologize for inconveniencing you by having you come over without a valid reason. Without waiting for any objections, I swiftly made my way out of the room and down the stairs, ensuring no one would deter me before I left. I was sitting on my bed when I heard Eric call down to me. "Catalina." I'm going to retire for the night. Thank you for coming by, and I apologize for wasting your time tonight. I'm coming down. You dressed? I sighed. He was not going to accept my refusal. Yes. Once he was down, he came and sat right next to me. Hey, what's going on? Did he truly not know? Did he truly have no feelings whatsoever? I am tired from all this information we received today. I just wish to rest my mind and think over everything we have been given is all. Sleep is the easiest way for me to do so. Okay, well, how are you doing? Before today, that is. Good. I held up my hand to show that I took off my ring. I am finally free. I do not have to worry about upsetting my husband, worrying about what he might be doing. I do not know. I would answer him and speak about Dmitri, but not before my mother or my father's note and what I remembered. That was too close to my heart and not something I would share with just anyone. I'm glad you're doing better. Don't forget you're worth so much more than him and your family have made you feel. I've seen it. He reached over and squeezed my hand before pulling away. The air around us seemed to change. Instead of it being a peaceful silence, it was extremely awkward. I felt uncomfortable being next to him and had no idea what to do next. Thank you for checking on me. I thought he would leave after that, but he did not. I'm sorry about what I said. We both seemed to panic and speak at the same time. I smiled at him, so he knew I was not upset with him. It is all right. Deep down, I knew you were correct in your comment. There is nothing going on between us. I am a prisoner of war, so to speak, and you are simply someone here to watch over me. That's not true. I just don't know what we are or where we're going, and until we have answers, they need to back off so we can move at our own pace. If we rush to answers, it could break whatever this is. He had both my hands in his now, his eyes pleading with mine to believe him. So I did the only thing I could think of. I leaned in and kissed him. The moment our lips touched, a new level of passion consumed me. He seemed to share the same feeling, swiftly pulling me onto his lap, my gray leggings on either side of his jean-clad ones, my arms instinctively wrapped around his neck, while his hands found my hips, drawing me closer. The intensity of my desire was palpable as my breast pressed against his chest, and I could feel his arousal. With a gasp, I pulled back, our bodies finally making contact. He rested his head on my shoulder, taking a shaky breath. Craving more, I rolled my hips, prompted him to respond with a fervent kiss. His hands explored my body, memorizing every curve, while one of mine slowly trailed down his chest. I was about to unbutton his first button when just then Elena called down from the stairway. Hey, I'm heading out, so if you want to ride, we gotta go. Bye, Catalina. We pulled away, panting. Both of us had swollen lips, but with a smile. I better go. Elle will leave without me if I don't hurry. I hate her. Okay, I will see you soon. I laughed, leaned in to give him one more kiss before getting up so he could leave for the night. I thought he would leave, but he turned and kissed me on the forehead. We might not have a name nor commitment to each other, but that was okay because it was perfect how it was. Hope you enjoyed today's chapter of Find Me, Chapter 33, The New Plan. We will get to next time unless otherwise requested. Alright, Dune House Harkonnen coming up next. Let us see. Oh boy. Different decorations. Almost broke my classic thermometer. That would not have been good. Had this for like 20 years or so. 30 years almost. Yeah, we do not want to break that. Almost fell over, but we got it. It's okay. It's a good oil thermometer and such. Alright, where did we leave off on Dune House Harkonnen? Let's take a look here. Mohiam found it supremely ironic that these mortal enemies, House Harkonnen and House Atreides, were destined to form such an incredibly important union, one that neither house would ever suspect or condone. She could hardly restrain her excitement at the prospect. Thanks to Jessica, the sisterhood was only 2 generations away from its ultimate goal. That's right. Okay, pick it up from there with Dune, House Harkonnen. Alrighty. When you ask a question, do you truly want to know the answer? Or are you merely flaunting your power? Very true for that on these Facebook discussions, my goodness. Dmitri Harkonnen, notes to my sons. Baron Harkonnen had to pay for the Sook Doctor twice. That is perfect. That's honestly a perfect quote to start tonight's evening. Some people don't ask questions to actually be helpful and get information. They do it just to be a complete jerk, so sure of themselves. And all that, so you know who you are. And you know what you did wrong. Alright, moving on. He thought his massive payment to Richazian Premier Calamar would be sufficient to obtain the services of Dr. Wellington, UA, for as long as would be required to diagnose and treat his debilitating illness. UA, though, refused to cooperate. The sallow Sook Doctor was totally absorbed in himself and his technical research on the orbiting laboratory moon of Corona. He showed not the slightest respect or fear when the Baron's name was mentioned. I may work for the Richazians, he said in a firm, humorless voice, but I do not belong to them. Peter de Vries sent to Richis to work out the confidential details for the Baron, studied the doctor's aged wooden features, the oblivious stubbornness. They stood together in a small laboratory office on the artificial research station, a grand satellite that shone in the Richazian sky. Despite the emphatic request of Premier Calamar, narrow-faced Yue, with long drooping mustaches and a robe of black hair gathered into a silver souk ring, declined to go to Gidi Prime. Self-confident arrogance, De Vries thought. That can be used against him. You, sir, are a mentat. Accustomed to telling your thoughts, accustomed to selling your thoughts and intelligence to any patron. Yue drew his lips together and studied De Vries as if he were performing an autopsy, or wanted to. I, on the other hand, am a member of the Sook Inner Circle, graduate of full Imperial conditioning. He tapped the diamond tattoo on his wrinkled forehead. I cannot be bought, sold, or rented out. You have no hold over me. Now please allow me to return to my important work. He gave a minimal bow before taking his leave to continue research in the Richazian laboratories. That man has never been put in his place, never been hurt, never been broken. Peter de Vries considered it a challenge. In the governmental buildings of Triad Center, Richazian Premier Calamar's apologies and posturing meant nothing to De Vries. However, he could easily make use of the man's authorization to pass through the security gates and guards to return to the Corona Satellite Research Station. With no choice in the matter, the Mentat went to Dr. Yue's sterile medical laboratory, alone this time. Time to renegotiate for the Baron. He did not dare return to Gidi Prime without a fully cooperative Sook Doctor. He moved with mincing steps into a metal-walled room filled with machinery, cables, and preserved body parts in tanks, a mixture of the best Richazian electromechanical technology. Sook surgical equipment, and biological specimens from other animals. The smell of lubricants, wrought chemicals, burned flesh, and burning circuits hung heavy in the cold room, even as the station's air recyclers attempted to scrub the contaminants. Several tables contained sinks, metal and plas piping, snaking cables, dispensing machines. Rising above the dissection areas, shimmering hollow blueprints portrayed human limbs as organic machines. As the Mentat gazed across the laboratory, Yue's head suddenly appeared on the other side of one of the counters. Lean and grease-smeared, with facial bones so prominent they seemed to be made of metal. "Please don't disturb me further, Mentat," he said in an abrupt voice, preempting conversation. He didn't even ask how DeVries had found his way back to the restricted Corona moon. The diamond tattoo of imperial conditioning glistened on his forehead, buried under a smear of dark lubricant from a careless wipe of his hand. "I am very busy." "Still, Doctor, I must speak with you. My Baron commands it." Yue narrowed his eyes, as if imagining how some of his prototype cyborg parts might fit on the Mentat. "I am not interested in your Baron's medical condition. It is not my area of expertise." He looked at the laboratory racks and tables filled with experimental prosthetics, as if the answer should be obvious. Yue remained maddeningly aloof, as if he couldn't be touched or corrupted by anything. Dr. Vries approached to within garroting distance of the shorter man, talking all the while. No doubt he would face serious punishment if he was forced to kill this annoying doctor. "My Baron used to be healthy, trim, proud of his physique. Through no change in diet or exercise, he has nearly doubled his body weight in 10 years. He suffers from a gradual deterioration of muscular functions and bloating." Yue frowned, but his gaze turned back to the Mentats. DeVries caught the flicker of expression and lowered his voice, ready to pounce. "Do those symptoms sound familiar to you, Doctor? Something you've seen elsewhere?" Now Yue became calculating. He shifted so that the racks of test apparatus separating him from the twisted Mentat. A long glass tube continued to bubble and stink on the far side of the chamber. "No Suk doctor gives free advice, Mentat. My expenses here are exorbitant, my research vital." DeVries chuckled as his enhanced mind spun through possibilities. "And are you so engrossed in your tinkering, Doctor, that you failed to notice that your patron, House Rachis, is nearly bankrupt? Baron Harkonnen's payment could guarantee your funding for many years." The twisted Mentat reached abruptly into his jacket pocket, causing Yue to flinch, fearing a silent weapon. Instead, DeVries brought out a flat black panel with touchpads. The hollow projection of an old-style sea chest appeared, made entirely of gold with precious gem studs inlaid on its tops and sides and the patterns of blue Harkonnen griffins. "After you diagnose my Baron, you could continue your research however you see fit." Intrigued, Yue reached out so that his hand and forearm passed through the image. With a synthetic squeal, the lid of the hollow image opened to reveal an empty interior. Yeah, it's a good precursor to Yue's later things, isn't it? "We will fill this with whatever you please. Melange, Sioux stones, blue obsidian, opifire jewels, Haggal quartz, blackmail images. Everyone knows that a Suk doctor can be bought." "Then go buy yourself one. Make it a matter of public record." "We prefer a more confidential arrangement, as Premier Calamar promised." The sallow old doctor pursed his dark lips again, deep in thought. Yue's entire world seemed focused on a small bubble around him, as if no one else existed, no one else mattered. I cannot provide a long-term care, but I could perhaps diagnose the disease. De Vries shrugged his bony shoulders. The Baron doesn't want you any longer than necessary. Staring at the sheer amount of wealth the Mentat was promising him, Yue imagined how much more productive his work would be here on Corona, given an adequate funding. Still, he hesitated. I have other responsibilities. I have been assigned here by the Souk College for the specific purpose. Cyborg prostheses will be a valuable market for Rachis, and us, once proven. With a sigh of resignation, De Vries pressed a key on the pad, and the treasure chest became noticeably larger. Yue stroked his mustaches. It might be possible for me to travel between Rachis and Gidi Prime, under an assumed identity, of course. I could study your Baron, then return here to continue my work. An interesting idea, the Mentat said. So you accept our terms? I agree to examine the patient, and I shall consider what to put in the treasure chest you offer. Yue pointed toward a nearby counter. Now hand me that measuring scope. Since you interrupted, you can help me with constructing a prototype body core. That's right. Two days later on Gidi Prime, adjusting to the industrial air and the heavier gravity, Yue examined the Baron in the infirmary of Harkonnen Keep. All doors closed, all windows covered, all servants sent away. Peter de Vries watched through his peephole, grinning. Yue discarded the medical files the Baron's doctor had compiled over the years, documenting the progress of the disease. Foolish amateurs. I am not interested in them or their test results. Opening his diagnostic kit, the doctor withdrew his own set of scanners, complex mechanisms that only a highly trained Souk doctor could decipher. Remove your clothing, please. Do you want to play? The Baron tried to retain his dignity, his command of the situation. No. The Baron distracted himself from the uncomfortable probings and proddings as he considered ways to kill this pompous Souk if he, too, failed to discover the cause of the disease. He drummed his fingertips on the examining table. None of my physicians could suggest any effective course of treatment. Given the choice of a clean mind or a clean body, I had to take my pick. Ignoring the basso voice, Yue donned a pair of goggles with green lenses. Suggesting that you strive for both is too much to ask. He initialized the power pack and scanning routines, then peered at the gross, naked form of his patient. The Baron lay on his belly on the examination couch. He muttered constantly, complaining about the pains and discomforts. Yue spent several minutes examining the Baron's skin, his internal organs, his orifices, until a string of subtle clues began to fit together in his mind. Finally, the delicate Souk scanner detected a vector path. Your condition appears to be sexually generated. Are you able to use this penis? Yue said without the slightest trace of humor. He might have been giving a stock quote. Use it? The Baron gave a rude snort. Hells and damnations! It's still the best part of me! Ironic. Yue used a scalpel to scrape a sample from the foreskin, and the Baron yelped in surprise. I need to run an analysis. The doctor didn't give the slightest hint of an apology. With a slender blade, Yue smeared the fragment of skin onto a thin slide and inserted it into the slot of the front underside of his goggles. Using finger controls, he rotated the specimen in front of his eyes. under varying illuminations. The goggle plaz changed color from green to scarlet to lavender. Then he sent the sample through a multi-stage chemical analysis. "Was that necessary?" the Baron growled. "It is only the beginning." Yue then removed more instruments, many of them sharp, from his kit. The Baron would have been intrigued if he'd been able to use the tools on someone else. "I must perform many tests." It's at page 100. After slipping into a robe, Baron Harkonnen sat back, gray-skinned and sweaty, sore in 1,000 places that had not hurt before. Several times he'd wanted to kill this arrogant Sook doctor, but he didn't dare interfere with the protracted diagnosis. The other physicians had been helpless and stupid. Now, he would endure whatever was necessary in order to obtain his answer. The Baron hoped the treatment and eventual care would be less aggressive, less painful than Yue's original analysis. He poured from a decanter of Kirana brandy and gulped down a mouthful. Yeah, I mean, at least they tell him where it originated from. It should be kind of obvious then, right? We'll see. "I have reduced the spectrum of possibilities, Baron," Yue said, pursing his lips. "Your ailment belongs to a category of rare diseases, narrowly defined, specifically targeted. I can collect another full set of samples if you would like me to triple verify the diagnosis." "That will not be necessary." The Baron sat up, gripping his walking stick in case he needed to hit someone with it. "What have you found?" Yue droned on. "The transmission vector is obvious, via heterosexual intercourse. You were infected by one of your female lovers." The Baron's momentary elation at finally finding an answer washed away in confusion. "I have no female lovers. Women disgust me." "Yes, I see." Yue had heard many patients deny the obvious. "The symptoms are so subtly general that I am not surprised less competent doctors missed it. Even Sook teachings did not initially include a mention of it, and I learned of such intriguing diseases through my wife, Wana. She is a Bene Gesserit, and the Sisterhood occasionally makes use of these disease organisms." The Baron laughed into a sitting position on the edge of the examination couch. A firestorm crossed his jowly face. "Those damnable witches." "Ah, so now you remember," Yue said with smug satisfaction. "When did the contacts occur?" Then, "More than a dozen years ago." Yue stroked his long mustaches. "My Wana tells me that a Bene Gesserit Reverend Mother is capable of altering her internal chemistry to hold diseases latent in her own body." "The bitch!" the Baron roared. "She infected me!" The doctor did not seem interested in the injustice or the indignity. "More is passively infected. Such a pathogen is released by force of will. It is not an accident, Baron." In his mind's eye, the Baron envisioned horse-faced Mohiam, the sneering, disrespectful manner with which she had looked at him during the Finring's banquet. She had known all along, had been watching his body transform itself into the loathsome, corpulent lump. And she had been the cause of it all. Yue closed up his goggles and slipped them back into his diagnostic kit. "Our bargain is concluded, and I will take my leave now. I have much research to complete on Raichis." "You agreed to treat me." The Baron lost his balance as he tried to surge to his feet. He collapsed back onto the groaning examination couch. "I agreed to examine you, and no more, Baron. No Sook can do anything for your condition. There is no known treatment, no cure, though I am sure we'll eventually study it at the Sook College." The Baron clenched his walking stick, finally standing. Seething, he thought about the venom-drenched darts hidden in its tip. But he also understood the political consequences of killing a Suk doctor. If word ever got out, the Suk school had powerful contacts in the Imperium. It might not be worth the pleasure. Besides, he had murdered enough doctors already. At least he finally had an answer, and a legitimate target for his revenge. He knew who had done this to him. I'm afraid you must ask the Bene Gesserit, Baron. Without another word, Dr. Wellington Yui hurried out of Harkonnen Keep and fled from Gidi Prime, aboard the next Highliner, glad that he would never have to deal with the Baron again. Obviously, we know that's not true. Yeah. Alright, good stuff for now. Hope you enjoyed today's reading of Dune, House Harkonnen. And we are moving on. Alrighty, next up then, I would like to work a little bit on our Chivalry t-shirt. It's pretty tricky to do, but we'll work on it a little bit here. Now's a pretty good time before actually playing Chivalry, so we'll switch to that Chivalry 2 category since we're doing something involving it. And then I'll post in the Chivalry 2 Discord. We're not actually about to stream the game itself, but t-shirt design is one people expect in the Chivalry 2 Discord for one, so that'll be next on deck. We'll get to it here eventually. But for now, let's do a little t-shirt design for the game itself. And then we'll do Hunt another time. Hopefully it'll be easier to do the Hunt one after the Chivalry one. Chivalry, a good one to start. Actually, I have a friend playing Chivalry now. That's nice. Anyway. Not playing the new map, aren't they silly? Alright. Played a good bit yesterday. The other Xbox friend, that was fun. For him to join us. A few rounds. Good officer. Great sort of things. Yeah, I'll probably declare a main for the classes here soon. Main weapon. I think greatsword will be good for knight. We could get a better skin for it than just the standard one. That'll be fun. Inferno Center starting. It is nearly 90 degrees today. Wow. Inferno Summer is officially starting here. In the Dragon's Roost. And around the Dragon's Roost. How exciting. Gonna be hot. Yeah, I need to go to the beach or anything as much as possible. Not many pools here. Get a little pool, but there's a big pool you can go to. But the beach should be fun. Alright. For a t-shirt design, I guess we'll take a look at the merch store first of all. So we'll add on that. Okay. Dragon's Roost logo. Yeah, it'd be nice to update just so it has transparency. But every time I try to actually update it, it wouldn't let me save on top of it, so it's kind of weird. Enrich your wardrobe with this elegant design on a champion t-shirt. Huh. Yeah. Could do other sleeve design is fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, made it nice and cheap, so that's good. To save over the yeah, I think you do that through Streamlabs itself. Save over the design. I had one design at least had a Mason Eagle on it. Just had to do it, but to remove transparency for all, it's not that hard. Just need to spend, a little time doing that. So we'll sort it out in good time. So we get to Chivalry 2 Adventures. Alright, minimal frame drop here, hopefully. Should be alright for some good time. It's a good time, nice and early in the evening now. To get started with that, we'll just chat a bit about Chivalry. It's good fun for the Greatsword Knight. I think that'll be our declared main for that. I tried that longsword briefly yesterday. Decided I like the Greatsword better. There's a lot of other good weapons, the two-handers, but I'm happy with Greatsword for for the night class, so we'll get a good custom skin for that. Good custom, you know, weapon, or you know, just special. Not really custom, but just special for that. Let me see if I can update this logo maker. I have the logo maker for my merch store. I just want to update the image per se. Should be a way to do that. Yeah, that's the formal one. Yeah, I try actually to save over, but it wouldn't let me save that, but it seems to be fine. That current version, so let me try to upload that again. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, it looks good, like, but then it doesn't save the next page. Like the previous page is saved, and then the one before that just isn't saved. That's so weird. Like it has it there, but it's not saving it on the next side. So strange. Oh well, we'll come back to that transparency and actually save it. For now, it's just easier. We do a brand new one, I think. And we can actually have a chivalry one. So I'm going to create new item. And we'll go here for t-shirt. Premium heavyweight tee. That might be better. It's also like collared shirts, but yeah, for chivalry, we want a good, strong heavyweight. Let's see how this is. Oh, seems pretty standard. Alright, now we design the logo. Yeah, we gotta have a red with the red eagle. That'd be good. Alright, let's get the Mason Eagle together. Everything like that. I have that saved, actually. So we'll just put it on there. I might have it already, actually. Let me try. Mason Eagle already uploaded to image gallery. Yep, there it is. Got what we need. Okay, try that. Startings of greatness here. So is this the maximum size, I'm guessing? Okay. We could have a little for the order or such above. Yeah, that's as big as they let me make it. Gotta work within the limitations. And then we could look at sleeves and the back, things like that. Large front print. Oh, it expands it. Look at that. It's extra, but could be worth it. It's definitely a bigger size to work with. You got the large back print. The back print, it's the same thing actually. Embroidery. What is that? What actually is that? Is that just doing extra? Or embroidery doesn't seem like a print, it's like a drawing, like a writing. Huh. Can I upload to that separately? Let's see. Preview. Embroidery is not like print, it's actually like you know, etching it in, kind of like writing it in. That's weird how that works. Very small little thing. Try doing a emote there just to practice. Very small indeed. Huh. Oh well. So much for that. Yeah, back to print. Try that again. Yeah, we had Dragon's Roost logo already on the main. Dragon's Roost t-shirt. Yeah, I figured we'd do like a little text above that, but I can only do one upload at a time. I'd have to just add it to this one, I guess. It's tricky, you know, it's not the easiest design. So I uploaded that. What if I want to upload another on top of that? Do they let me do that or not? No, it's one uploaded. Oh, it is two. Okay, good. This one, for some reason, having trouble. It's really small. Very, very small. I'm not sure why the emote's having trouble, but how do you delete that now? There's really no tools here. It's not very user-friendly. Huh. You do a picture beneath where they even like recognize that it's there, you know? Strange. Very strange. Alright, I'll play with it a little bit here. We'll go back, reset. Yeah, I like that shirt. There's also bikinis, shorts, sports bras, leggings, biker shorts, men's joggers, men's leggings. I think I'm good on those for now. Hoodies, yeah, but as we start summer, we definitely want to need that. Have swim trunks. Yeah, I could do custom swim trunks. Kind of like the current swim trunks I bought those, so not needed for that for now. Let's go back to that shirt. Heavyweight tee. Alright, back to this, starting from scratch again. So we get the Mason Eagle, then we just need a little text above it where you have dragon juice, everything. Malric, yeah, we could do somewhere too. I thought maybe do the Mason Fist. But Malric Fist is kind of the same thing. Mason Fist, we just have like the red fist. We could do both sleeves, that would be nice, but we might just have what we have here. For the Mason Eagle, local Eagles. Alright, let me get some text together. I don't think I have for the order, similar to Welcome Dragon Knights. What's up? I'll just do that in paint real quick. We'll experiment a bit. And yeah, the red background, I just try to have no transparency. If I have to do that in GIMP, probably just for the text. It's complicated, you know. We could do dark red for now. Wouldn't look as great, yeah, having no transparency, so it's worth it. Do the extra effort, you know, it is worth it. So we're definitely going to have this at some point, however long it takes. Just working on the initial bit here. You can have it blend into the exact color of the t-shirt would be nice. So let me try to do that, actually. That'd be actually really easy, in theory, to do. Yep, could do that. Alright, taking the picture color from the t-shirt. And we're gonna make that the background color of this from the t-shirt. So then we can just sample it. That specific color for the background. Now it'll be matching. And then as we get our good font here, however big or such that needs to be, probably bigger is easier to work with, not too big, but big enough. And we want some good black text, probably. I think black text would look good with the eagle here. Or red text, I guess, but too much red, I don't know. I guess we'll just do black. It's red and black after all the colors of the Mason order, so. For the order, let's get a good font here, of course. So yeah, Dragon's Roost font was pretty good. I'm trying to remember which one that was. Something that looks at least somewhat fancy, you know, somewhat good. Yeah, I'm trying to think which font I used on the Dragon's Roost logo. I think it was Paint. I don't think it was GIMP. It's hard to remember. Let's make it a little bigger for now. Let's try maybe 60. That should be good to start. What other fonts? Yeah, Dragon's Roost font I think was something here. Definitely not that, was it? No. You italicize it, it's further slanted. That's a bit different there. That's not bad, but you know, I just wanted to be a little more official, a little more strong, you know. That's a pretty good one. Let's try that. Yeah, bold for that one. Italicized kind of adds a nice touch to it, so. Alright, now I just need to properly crop it. Right down here. We'll save that for the order. Alright. Yeah, I couldn't find the Eagle's Nest anymore on the Chivalry 2 Discord, but we'll still post to streams or whatever. So, for the order text, and Dragon's Roost, affiliate anniversary area. Let's see how that looks. Once I upload it, which will advertently cause some frame drop, but not too bad. Alright, for the order, Juan Romero. Stories you read. me find it here. Good start to our chat here earlier tonight. Lovely to see those New Zealand and Norway friends. Maybe get a few more California friends. Alright, uploaded, and there it is. Very tiny, some of the emote. Wow, why do they make it so tiny? Alright, I guess I'll just have to maximize it. Because that is minuscule. Why does it start so small like that? I don't know how to cancel it or delete it is the problem. Ugh, they did not optimize this very well. Can't even move it anymore. I don't know what's going on. But I should just be able to paste over it, like it'll be like it was never even there. Should work like that. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and focus in on making it even bigger now. Because that's just too small to work with, so we'll just save over that and we'll try again here. Apparently very big is needed. Alright, so for order, how big can we get it all the same line? We might have to break it up, you know, separate lines here. Just whatever's needed. So let's go to 120 to start. 120 is looking a bit better. Can do 4, the order there to start with. Save over that. For the order, yeah, it'll probably fit pretty good like that. Alright, let's try that. For the order. Very exciting. Getting there, yeah, it should be at least a little better. It's hard to optimize it very well on the design logo-like thing itself, but I'll try that for now. I'll just try to drag it over. Yeah, we drag it over, then we'll save over, and then we'll upload again. Just, yeah, cropping it here real quick. Making sure it's fine. Cool. Okay, okay. Nearly there, yep. Step by step. One at a time, you know. Alright, saving over that. We're gonna re-upload. Should be fine. Just delete that old one. Yeah, no need to that take up storage space or whatever. On image gallery. And for the order, good t-shirts, fun thing. I could use fun t-shirts anyway. Red Lantern, haven't worn in a while. Find other good times for that. So talking about other cosplaying things. Similar things. Okay, new for the order text. Let's see how that looks this time. Over the old one. That made no difference, did it? Wow. Huh. That's weird. I thought it would have, you know, translated over, but... Huh. Alright, well, back to square one. Just a little shortcoming we'll figure out. The size, like, didn't carry over for some reason. If I could just maximize this, you know, like it should be, it'd be no issue, but I can't just copy and paste it directly. That would be much easier than, you know, uploading it. But it doesn't work that way, so... How else can I make it bigger? Maybe, like, exporting it differently on GIMP as a bigger size or something? Strange. Yeah, every time I upload it here, it's the same size pretty much, so... Weird. How unoptimized these tools are for such a simple thing as that. I can only move it once for one. Why is it so bad? Streamlabs not making it easy in this department. This is just, you know, one department. Obviously, the Streamlabs, their main purpose, streaming things, is great, but that's not related to the merchandise creation department. Oh, well, yeah, I guess I'll try some GIMP things, hope that it'll translate better on GIMP somehow, for bigger size, you know. It's hard, just need a good minute. It's like so simple, but Paint is not sophisticated enough, or Streamlabs merch is just not user-friendly enough. Alright, we'll try out some GIMP then. Hopefully that'll make things a tad bit easier. Let's see. Alright, so get that open. Version 2.10. Go to Dragon's Roost for that. For the order text. And we'll try to export it, I think just different dimensions. Hopefully that'll get us in the right area here. Let's find it. Fun readings, fun time. We'll just work on this a little bit. Before we get to actual Chivalry 2, it's a good time just for a few minutes. I'm not going to spend like super long amount of time doing this, but just for a few minutes between Chivalry. See what else, things we did yesterday. Similar adventures. Alright, exporting. Let me check the export. Yeah, PNG. Replace is fine. And other dimensions. Can I make it any bigger? Maybe no. Compression level. Gamma. Resolution. Save resolution. I don't know enough to really know exactly how this works, but I'm hoping it just makes it bigger, you know, simple and bigger. Let's try to re-upload that one. Hopefully that'll be enough. Alright, do we have the PNG? I can't tell if that uploaded separately or not. Oh dear. It's easy enough to make. I'll just delete the formal one just in case. Hopefully that worked. If not, well, should be simpler in the first place, I feel like. Alright, delete the old one. I hope this is the new one, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be... Oh, what do you know? That did work. Actually worked as intended. It is bigger. Still not able to adjust it at all, but hey, we're still moving in the right direction. Okay, let me keep trying that. I don't know why it just doesn't let me drag it more than once. See, that's all I want to do there is adjust the size and then move it up. That's all I want to do. Wow, we're actually almost there. So, probably easier now just to cover over the previous versions. He's either just re-upload it again. It's actually a bit off balance here, so that works. Okay, I was gonna go back and upload it again, but probably easier just upload the base color to cover the shirt. I hope it's the matching color. I mean, it looks to be the same. And then we'll work on the sleeve and other pictures. We want Malric on the side, and we want the Mason Fist on the side. I think that's pretty much it. I could do something on the back, but I don't think it's really necessary. Just have a good front-facing one here. I think that'll be good. Alright, let's just cover over these mistakes. And that will be just about set. I hope it's well balanced. I can't really tell because that's in the way. Yeah, let me go back here. And we'll upload some paint color in this case. Little colors here. That'll just take a moment here. Get that paint color over it. That'll be a Mason shirt color. Upload that real quick. Easiest way I can think of to fix it. Alright, Mason paint color. Mason shirt color. Quick upload for that. Oh, I got some white in it. Hold on, let me fix that. Actually got some white in the bottom. Just paying full attention. Attention to detail does help certain things. Alright, upload that again. Delete the old one. Go on to Chivalry 2 here. Very shortly. Few other things tonight, but you know, if there's a few minutes of this on stream, you can see that behind the scenes, and any feedback or sets you have, you know, it's always nice to weigh in. So Part of the process, see the process. Alright, uploaded that, so now I just need to space it well enough. Can only drag it once, so I'm just gonna upload it multiple times until we have it where we need it to be. Alright, one more should do it. Nearly there. Oh, baby. Alright. You can kind of tell, you know, it's there. It's not as seamless as the other color and such, but it's subtle, you know, it's not like super obvious. Okay, so far so good. How about the sleeve? So that's the print, yeah, that's all I want so far. I hope that'll save as it is. Don't need a preview really, that's not needed, so... Large front print, back print, embroidery. How about the sleeve? How about the sleeve? Well, we can always do this again if needed. There's some other tools here. Hopefully is fine. I'm not gonna mess with those, I feel like I'd mess something up, so. All over pattern, that's alright. That's kinda cool though. Let me try that, see what it does. Nope, that didn't do any good. What is that trying to do? Like multiple sides or something? I don't even know what that is. That is so weird, man. Can go back? I hope so. Reset rotation. This is such a unoptimized program and such for this. Oh my goodness. Very strange. Very unoptimized, user-friendly stuff here. Yeah, I was hoping for the sleeve, but maybe the sleeve is only embroidery only. You can't print on the sleeve for some reason. Remember having an option for the sleeve before. Oh well, we'll go back as necessary. Take our time with it. That's what I'm doing nice and early here. We have plenty of time for it. It's only 5 o'clock. Just getting started here at good readings. Hour 17-minute mark. Work on a few things, chivalry and such. Before we get to the good adventures, good times. That rat helmet was funny, huh? Alright, shouldn't have hit next, but I was just trying to, you know, see the other options for the sleeve and such, so we'll give it some time. It'll be good. Alright, no worries. We'll be set. Alright, so if you do the right color, that's less noticeable, the corrections there. Yeah, we're starting to get there. No options for sleeve here, so let's go back. And back again. Yeah, we'll start from scratch once more. Just the way it has to be. You can't save your progress or anything. It's pretty simple program and such, yeah. So now my question is, can I do embroidery and print? Or is it only one or the other? Kind of weird. I want to do both sleeves and the print. So let's experiment. If I do one sleeve there, and then I go to chest, does it still have that? Yep, technically. And then can I print? And it'll still have that or not? It's impossible to tell. So weird. Yeah, it just resets it when you go from print to embroidery. Maybe I need a different shop then. Yeah, this just doesn't have enough options, you know? I might need another shop. If it gave me more options, all the customization I want, it was more user-friendly and such. But I don't know, it's kind of silly to switch shops at this point. Not as well optimized as I had hoped, but we'll keep trying here. Alright, get our Mason Eagle. Just like that. Get our text. Just like that. And we could do some other stuff in the back, I guess, for the Mason Fist and Malric. Really look better on the sleeves, but I don't know. Keep it simple with this, I guess. At least it's still custom, it's still good, it still gets the point across. It's simple, it's good. Not as much as I'd like, but it works, you know? As long as it's in that color, you do a different color, it'd be not as fitting. Clearly meant to be that color, yeah. Let me adjust that. That's like, it's really not that well optimized, but you know, you can make several designs. It's good enough for its purposes. Just could be a lot better pretty easily, I think. Oh well. I guess we'll go with that for now. It's a good, you know, foundation design. Alright. Next. I think if you upload it just as default settings, I want to make sure it's cheap as possible. No profit and all that. Just to get more of them out there potentially, but I don't know. You can do your own custom little sew-on little patch on. Iron-on patch. I have that before other t-shirts, you know. They're not too hard to do. You just have to iron them on, you know. It's a shirt, though. It's not like a big cosplay, big armor piece or anything. Those would have to be really well tailored and fashioned, you know, fitted, optimized. It's okay. Alrighty. That'll be part of our merch store. Mason emote. Absolutely. Alright, check it out here. Bum, bum, bum. Generating mock-ups for your item. Please wait. Alright, I'll just take another second then. Speaking of t-shirts, give me 1 minute. I'm clearing out some of my old ones I've had since I graduated high school. That one's too, so I have to say goodbye to some of them. I will be back. Hold on. Some fun images for Terror Tuesday. No big deal. Welcome to Lurkers. Sorry, I didn't mean to show you on stream there. Display capture is on. Just to show our t-shirt work. Hello! Good to see you, Lurker! Alright. On we go, sound display back and forth. Alright, we got For the Order. Hopefully in that color. If not, not a big deal. Alright, no profit. 1370. Yeah, the champion was more expensive. Expire after. Never. Alright. Should be alright. We'll try it out. Simple enough, right? Alright, let's try that for now. And go from there. No big deal. You know, get our first initial ones there, it'll be fun. For the Order, yeah, I'd like to do the sleeves, but we might need another shot for that in the future. At least we get a few for now. Could also take care of our hunt one real quick, if I'm only going to do front and back for that. But anyway, there it is. Dragon's Ears t-shirt. For the first one, we'll continue to update that as it allows me. And now for Chivalry. Chivalry 2. I just wanted to change the name of it. How do you do that? Over here, there we go. That's it. Mason Order. Okay. Good enough for now. The default color, yeah, I think will be fine. Do other colors too, but wait, the profit got adjusted? Hold on. Try to do no profit. Seems like I went back to the default there. It did. That's silly. Alright. No profit. I need to profit myself ordering my own merch, you know. But I'll get one of each, of course, when they're released. Alright, Mason Order T for 1370. This one, yeah, standard 20. Alright, ready to order it up then. Looks good enough for a starter version. Alright, let me get my XL, I think is fine. Do double XL, triple XL. Try that. And I'll send it on over. Alright. Okay. P.O. Box should be fine. Country United States. Minor outlying islands. Just kidding. Numbers and dashes only. Boo, 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 boo. State region, there we go. California. And pay. Very exciting. I'll get a nice and big one, it'll be fun. Alright, shipping address correct. Yeah, flat rate is fine. Don't need express. Perfect. Alright. Can't do PayPal. I can't do PayPal. That makes it easy. I have to put my card in every time. Log into PayPal. I'll be on to Chivalry Adventures here for a solid few hours. We did Shadow of War last night, but excited for the you know, for the double XP weekend, extra classes and all. Alright, orders submitted. We are good to go. Beautiful. Alright, brand new merch in the shop there. Should we get to our hunt one while we're at it? I guess so. Shouldn't be too hard, just do some fun. You know, hunt, categories, things. I hope this one's saved properly. It's too late now, but double check here. Just trying to see how I'll organize. It should be fine. Alright, quick hunt one then, why not? Get to chivalry here in a little bit. Let's work on the one for hunt, which will probably be... we could do a white one. I haven't done me a white t-shirt. Let's do a good white one for hunt. Absolutely. Alright, for hunt showdown I would like similar item, but holographic cut here. Not I made that for the first one. I don't think you need that for all of them. Water bottle logos. You get the water. Why is the water bottle $32? You know, it's insane. All right. Yeah, for hunt we want the main logos. And we want some fun artwork for like the traits and things. So work on that. Yeah, making the white version. I like the white version. So let's get those together. More or less. Yeah, it's hard to keep the pixelation. You make it bigger than it needs to be. Why is so difficult? Get some good artwork and things. Decent text, yeah, working on it, you know, bit by bit here. Fun to have it, you know. Without being official partner or anything, but still good times. Not a big deal to support the game in that way, you know. It's good. Why is the camera so outstretched here? It's just such a bigger angle than I'm used to. I need to turn it a little bit, I think. I don't know. I'm not used to it being so far over there. It's not as far here at all. It's like barely in this angle where I actually am. It's turned a little bit further than it needs to be. It's interesting. That is strange. Just turned a little bit when I set it up last. Alright, anyway. To the hunt. That'll be a main logo there in the front. We can do other artwork and things on the back. There's a lot of good designs, you know, all the traits and things. The ones I saw in the shop, the reason I'm making these, I couldn't find like anything that I really liked when I just looked for them in the already established shops. So let's see, Hunt T1, little art, we'll do it in pieces here. Alright, and for our next item, one more t-shirt, I guess. Wouldn't really make sense to make pants or anything out. I think t-shirts are good. We do have the collared shirts. Let's do a different one of these shirts. We have heavyweight for the last one. Not really a fan of tank tops. Baseball shirts are kind of like the Stranger Things one I have. Fitted t-shirt. Let's try that, I guess. Get it at least big enough, you know. Okay, let's get those uploaded. Go from there. Yeah, this will be a white one. There's two different kinds of white. You see that? There's slightly saturated, colder white. It's actually pretty strange. What's the difference there? Something. Slight difference. Okay. Let's get that one up. Any feedback or such lurker you have for these creations, definitely take into account. For now, it's just not very well optimized. What other design there? The comedy tragedy. Dragon, I think that's a good one. Dragon skull, similar to our Rip skull. I do like that one. Alright, not hunt weapon concept. This is hunt T. Perfect. Alright, get this first one right up here. try it out. That is as small as it could possibly be. So, GIMP we go again, I guess. Holy, alright, we'll come back to this one another time. We did Chivalry, at least for now. It is too frustrating, these freaking designs. I mean, I can keep doing it, but it's fine to do it off stream too, play with it a bit. It is just not optimized at all, this website. So I'll come back to that fitted t-shirt for now, at least that we have our merch store for that new item. So we accomplished what we set out to do for today in Chivalry. But yeah, Hunt was just not to be. But yeah, there it is. It looks good. I think it's nice and simple. I definitely wanted to add a couple more pictures, the Malra King, the Mason Fist, but it's a good foundation, good start to it. I think so. It's at least, you know, gets the main point across, so go with that for now. Alright, on to actual Chivalry adventures.
Monty.
What the?
Check out other stuff like that later. Alrighty, let's get some more XP, go for the king some more. Maybe we'll have enough, but it was good victories, good fun yesterday still. Let's see what we can do this time. Rank 100, 109 hours. Alright, we'll get a great sword skin to start. And I guess, yeah, this will be our stream for bidding farewell to the Berserker. We're going to officially replace him with, I think, Field Scout for now, and then eventually Classic Mason Knight will replace that ultimately for probably the rest of my Chivalry 2 career. But yeah, we'll do the Field Lady Knight for a little bit. Maybe get a nice custom armor for her. There's a lot of the good female knight skins, so it's armor sets. We'll do some of that. And we will, I think it was, yeah, Field Commander, something. My previous archer, currently archer now, just be a funny Dark Prince will be a bit different, so we'll experiment with those a bit. We'll bid farewell to the Berserker tonight, starting off with a new Greatsword skin for him, so let's see what we have there. It should be rank 30 or so on the Greatsword, should be pretty high. Alright, onward, ciao with you soon, let's begin. Some fun designs there, you know, it's just a little frustrating how unoptimized that website and that little tool making it is, you know, tool. So you basically just have to do everything beforehand and then hope it stretches, it fits well, do it all in like one picture. You can do the full picture to have more room. Probably be easier just do it all, yeah, in one picture and then just, you know, slap it all together like that. But, I don't know, I'm having trouble, you know, adjusting it, finding the right size, so I'll probably do that later, just put it all in one picture and then we'll unveil it on stream later, so we'll see. First thing here, customization for our Mason Knight. We do want that Berserker bid farewell. We got the Forge armor for the Man-at-Arms. That'll be fun with our Gladiator, our brand new Gladiator. He is funny. Alright, what do I have for Greatsword? There's also Zweihander, which is also for Greatsword. That's a pre-order item. You got a pre-order Chivalry 2. I imagine that was on Epic Games only. So much for that. But you can still do the standard Zweihander. It's pretty fancy. Well, I like to collect that too, but you can't keep other people's skins. There's the Claymore, which is also a reference to other games and things. Greatsword rank 36. I'm actually only ranked 21 for it. True King's Sword. That's a pretty good one. This is Regicide. Oh, I actually have that already. I actually unlocked that. And level 20, that one doesn't even say it's Premium Battle Pass, so. Huh. Alright, well that'll work. I didn't realize that was actually in the game. So yeah, this one's a little fancier, a little better. We'll go with that. That makes it simple. Alright, Greatsword is good to go. We bid farewell to the Berserker one more time before we switch to the other ones later. So let's enjoy Last of the Berserker. Is there any other hair I have by now? Yeah, we'll look at the female ones later. Where's the where's that other face paint? But I'm pretty happy just with that one. Hair, there we go. So left part, Basic black hair. There's nothing really much else. Okay. Keep it simple with that. That's fine. Not really much needed. Alright, good looking team.
Greeting.
Sufficiently met.
Yeah. So this is what one T-bag coming up.
Alright, let's start with that. See where it takes us today. Oh, they took it out! We've officially... Yeah, it's already been 2 weeks since they had that, the official map. Dang it. Yesterday was our last day for the Citadel. It is gone. It is gone. Oh no, it is gone. Oh well. So it goes. Ah, look who it is. Invited them. Yep, the Citadel officially done. It's been 2 weeks. It makes sense, you know, they retire it. So we got 64 player, 40 player, standalone. I imagine there's some custom servers now. Let's take a quick look. So we've mainly got standard 64 mixed modes, free-for-alls. Not real custom servers yet. Social. Yeah, a good amount of players though for what it is, so that's nice to see. Maybe the last big push for the game they'll do, unless they have a really good Tenosian map with a Tenosian king or queen. Isn't there the Viper or something? Let's look at that again. There is actually, yeah, 36 for Regicide. There we go. Lore for Tenosia, we've got her. And him, so they could make them actual, you know, MVPs in the game. That'd be fun. That'd be the Tenosian fun. In the meantime, we have Malric, Balin Trey, the rest of them. All right, well, no more Citadel. It's been 2 weeks. You know, we enjoyed it while it lasted. Could play the tutorial one more time. Now might be a good time for that, since it is kind of the last breath of the game. It feels like it's the last really big hype for it. Why don't we go ahead and whoops, so hard to find these menus and things. Let me see. Not in training ground, not in that. There we go. Offline. There's arena. That's an interesting one. It's different. 3v3 is kind of annoying too. Yeah, I don't care for any of those. Pussycat portraits for one thing. Offline practice, good for bots. The tutorial is comprehensive and then it shows you exactly how the mechanics work for the counter and all that. So it doesn't hurt just to, you know, double confirm, appreciate how those mechanics work one more time for the last bit of the game. So why not? I've been wanting to do it, so might as well.
Oh, great. They sent me another future corpse to train. You there, can you see all right? Can you read instructions? Never know with peasants.
I just forgot about that. Control.
Right,
Classic
well then, pick up
music.
that
It's
sword
funny.
and let's learn the basics.
That was the more music I believe.
Multiple opponents and is easy to land. Overhead deals great damage, but are harder to land. Stop it! You're sharper than wood. I'll give you that. Now, change your attacks in a combo to overwhelm your opponent. This time, mix up your strikes. Now, you know what a swing is? Let's crunch out some more of these logs. If these logs could kill you, they would.
Run up! Mum was right. I should. How is this fair?
Players retain control of their aim during attacks. So, adjusting a weapon's path mid-swing is a turn into your swing and break them all with one slash. Not bad.
Tom Banner, yeah, remember him. Also, Killing Floor, that's right.
Smash this one with a single overhead. Just like that. And this one, remember, Strike to kill them with your weapon, not your eyes. The first player to land a hit will interrupt their opponent's attack. So turn to land your strike as fast as possible. Alright, now turn to your strikes to land. Keep it up. Land both of your hits of your combo before taking a hit. Show me you've learned that each time you strike. At least now you can't say we never told you how to fight. Some enemies are cowards, and they try to defend themselves. Let's learn how to deal with. You've got two options with a turtle. Go around the block, or go through it.
Turtle.
Perform a combo after being blocked. Comboing from being blocked is a little slower. Drains that stamina. Good job. Blocks can be held, but quickly drain stamina. A defending player is disarmed when they run out of stamina. Heavy attacks deal more damage and help hard. Holding block drains the stamina and will eventually lead to a disarm. Good. Now, heavy stab. Smash his stamina down with the mighty special attack. Good. Kick to stun a blocking opponent and then immediately follow up with a strike. Kick to break an opponent's block, allowing for a free. You've not learned it. But be careful, as kicks do not interrupt incoming attacks. A defending opponent can only block strikes in front of them, so try to use movement and drugs to hit them. But now, step to the side and land a strike around the opponent's block. Right, that's it. Hit your enemy by starting an attack, then immediately switch to a different attack. Throw off your opponent's timing with a feint. You got it. Now, go learn how to defend yourself. Personally,
Yeah, this is the part I
but they
really
tell me we have to teach you.
interested in it.
Block your opponent's attacks. You can hold block, which rapidly
Get a
drains
crosshair,
stamina
not
and
their
leaves you
chest.
vulnerable to a disarm. So try to time it. Dodge away from your opponent's attacks. And sometimes you just gotta get out of his way. Let's practice dodging. After a successful block, there is a
Half-second window.
attack and perform a riposte.
After a block, half-second window to attack. Yeah, it's good to know, like, the concrete mechanic of it. Okay. Let's try that then. Immediately after I mean, that's how it was in the original game, but it really does depend on a few things. Posts are faster and actively block incoming strikes for a time.
After successfully blocking to riposte,
And if you do the right
is a faster
block at the right
attack.
moment,
Blocks
it's more
all
powerful, I
incoming
think.
strikes
If you
4
don't hold
times.
it, you just do it at the exact moment he was about to hit you. I think that's better. I think so. Too early. Yep.
That's
if I hold it, though, it's interesting.
On the battlefield. Attacking from block
Okay.
enables a short counter window that will deflect incoming strikes of the same strike type. Counters act as a perfect parry and avoid the stamina loss for knockback effects of normal blocks.
Yeah, now's a good time because, you know, it was 2 weeks since they added the new map, and now it's going to be rare. It'll probably just be in the regular rotation. There's nowhere you can play on it permanently. I don't know there's any custom servers that give you full XP to play on them without any, you know, mods or any settings changed, so who knows. Anyway. I had another friend come play. I'll invite them later. Cozy World of Warships. Let me check a couple other things. We got Teletubbies on hunt. Other people. Nice chill music. This is the more music, I think, kind of the same thing. Okay. Checking out a couple other things. Pretty good fun. Messaging some buddies. Attacking from block enables a short counter window that will deflect incoming strikes of the same strike type. See, that's important. If they do a different strike type, such as you're countering with a slash and they do an overhead, probably won't stop it then, right? Probably not. Counters act as a perfect parry and avoid the stamina loss and knockback effects of normal blocks. So that's unique to Chivalry 2. Medieval Warfare had somewhat similar things, but it was just not nearly as advanced as Chivalry 2, so. But yeah, it's good to know it's the same strike type. That was what I was missing, I think. That makes a big difference. Attempt counter by attacking from the defensive stance before blocking your opponent's strike. Ah, that's the counter of the strike type. Okay. Gotcha.
Counters negate the stamina and knockback effects of blocking.
Gotcha. So that's, you know, specifically countering his type of attack. That didn't work because it was... I have to do a perfect timing, I guess. How is that too late, though? Skip the stage, that's not going to learn anything if you skip it. So what am I doing wrong here? Defend, riposte, and counter. Oh no. Too early. Something going wrong here. I think you can parry, you hit them at the same time. I'm pretty sure that works. It's hard to do though, yeah. Weird. Very weird. It says hold, okay. Why do you have to hold? I'm confused what it wants you to do. Attack from block before impact with a matching and strike count. Attack from block before impact. Oh, it's just the timing like that. That's weird how that works though. Like you have to do it before it actually hits you. That's really weird. I don't understand it, to be honest. Oh wait, now I have to do overhead, yeah. So let me figure this out. So I'm attacking from block because it's like basically predicting his move then. It's just kind of weird how that... I mean, it makes sense, but what you're basically doing is holding the defense of his designed attack, his type of attack, and you're countering it while he initiates it, so it's kind of like predicting his move. It's really hard to do, but it's obviously... I've done it, you know, without really thinking about it. It's just kind of a second nature thing, but yeah.
If you get hit or blocked, defend yourself. If you land a hit or block, attack.
But yeah, you have to get a little more creative than that, because eventually they'll kick you, they'll find a way around it. It's not that simple.
Early enough to hit your opponent before getting hit. It takes some time to swing a giant hunk of metal. Let's practice our timing. Start your attack earlier than you think to maximize your reach. That's it. Good distance and timing is key. Now, Let's see if you can recover from taking a hit. When you take a hit, your opponent has the timing advantage. There are few options to try and reset, but normal attacks are not one of them.
It's good fun. Oh, yeah, now we're actually in the game. I can post to the Chivalry 2 Discord. I haven't been doing that last couple weeks of Chivalry streams. Not worth the energy to get into a shouting match if someone is willing to listen, try to sympathize, and can understand. Okay, Chivalry 2 Discord. There's no more Eagle Nest. Who are all these people in the Chivalry voice channel? You just make one, yeah. What are they doing though? Too bad I don't have like the global soundboard, but I'll just pop in to show you what it sounds like real quick. It'll be funny.
Gaper needs to baby mute his mic in gamer.
I can't hear it again.
I can.
Wait, are you saying like I need to lower my volume?
Alright, basic Discord discourse there. Nothing particularly interesting. Alright, there should be a stream category unless they remove that along with Eagle's Nest. Why? They did, yeah. They removed the stream tab and the Eagle's Nest Mason tab. That is so weird. Why would they do that? Huh. There's only a partner info, partner sign up. That could be interesting. I don't know if I tried that before. I might have tried that a long time ago. Chivalry 2 and then the tavern. Crustacean soup when I joined the server name. That's so funny someone asked about that. Yeah, it is really funny. Alright, partner info, partner sign up. Will be great granting content creators who have made it into the partner program heads and caps. I don't remember this. It's been so long. I don't remember any of this. Alright, some of you are asking for these here. Fonts. What's all this? Chivalry 2 thumbnail art. Partner program. Be chivalrous. Cannot contain basic common sense things. Chivalry 2 content. Minimum of 1,000 subscribers or followers. Oh well. Retry. Well, I try. You know, I'm still a long-time player. Let me chat with them about General Tavern, I guess. Age of Chivalry. Alright, chatting with the people, ship mail is what it is. Anyway, we're gonna say farewell to the Berserker today. We'll see.
Get your defense up quickly after taking a hit.
Is there perspectives in third person? There's only the one. I'm getting used to like Red Dead GTA where it's so many more than that. I don't know.
Dodge your way out of this one.
It's recovering that.
Each subclass has unique special items, which charge over time and perform specific actions unique to each class. All that action has got me fired up. Use your special item to finish him off.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Use your bandage to heal up. Now, get yourself patched up before we get back to it.
Don't give up. It is
Good as new.
Ah, must be in the wrong place. I was
Nothing
told I'd be
else.
participating
You
in
be
some
good at taking a
on-field
beating.
training.
Go on to the final challenge.
On-field training, yeah.
Watch this one. He's throwing stuff. You can block thrown projectiles, but not those shot by a bow.
Nice.
Let's give some back to him. You can throw everything you have. Role-playing is a major part of the game experience.
Yes,
Use
it
all
is.
tabs of the VL wheel to ensure you are prepared to defend your honor.
Well, I mean, it definitely adds a bit to it. If there wasn't any, it would be pretty stale, pretty mundane. So it adds some character to it for sure. I'd say it's an important part, whether it actually affects the mechanics, you know, how you fight or not. It just gives me inspiration, if nothing else. I like that they include that, though. I mean, since the original Half-Life 2 days. Welcome to Lurker, hope you're doing well. Getting started. Oh, it's my Targaryen Lurker. Fellow Targaryen, love to chat with you. And the Dragon's Roost. I'm glad you can make it to Lurkland. One more step to be in Chatland. The best place to be. Good evening to you, fellow Targaryen. I've met several people on Steam with Targaryen tattoos. It's pretty funny. Almost got one of my own yet, but not quite. Battle cry, plenty up. 5,000 battle cries. Get them. Insult and confuse. Yeah, most people ignore it, but it definitely adds a whole nother layer of life to it, you know.
They say the mental side
Dummy,
is
I
half
fight,
of
lost
fighting.
all its straw. Ah! 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 Ah!
Yeah, I'm glad they have this in the tutorial, actually, you know, inform people they're there, because otherwise they might not know. Need our Mason order on... Need our Mason order on stream too. For now, I'll do Dragon Juice. Maybe we get the t-shirt. I'll add one. That'd be fun.
If I have to, my lord. Mercy!
They say the mental side is half the fighting.
Nonsense and nonsense. Time to learn how to fight when you're outnumbered. Fighting outnumbered is challenging. So let's learn about how you can use actions to defend yourself.
Yeah, it's more of what I wanted to learn. The specifics of the counter, it's already pretty helpful. A counter, and to do the prediction of their move if you block it and then do it type like you predicted and you use the same thing against them. That type of things. Immediately block or dash. You can always block, it just makes it faster, yeah. Right opponent, then immediately block or dash to defend a strike from the left. Alright, let's try it.
As soon as you've landed a blow. can also use dodge
Greetings.
to avoid getting surrounded.
Strike, immediately dash.
Get blocked, then defend with block and dash once each. If you get blocked, defend yourself immediately. Or get out of the way with the dash. Attacking from a successful block allows you to block all incoming strikes for a time, which means you are safe to attack after blocking even when outnumbered.
Stickers. Alright, so attacking from a successful block allows... It's kind of confusing, the wording. You have to pay attention, you know. It's a good lesson, though. Attacking from a successful block allows you to block all incoming strikes for a time. Huh. That was different than the other, you know, riposte and the other counter. Which means you are safe to attack after blocking even when outnumbered. Sometimes. Active riposte block. Block the first attack, then immediately attack into the left opponent's attack. To active riposte, do you mean activate riposte? I'm so confused. The active riposte, no, to active riposte, like a verb. Okay, never mind. The active riposte block uses the same aim conditions as a normal parry. So make sure you keep your opponent's weapon in front of you to block it. See, a parry is different than a counter, and a riposte is just after the block. I don't know.
A successful riposte allows you to block incoming strikes for a time.
Because I did the right timing, it's a riposte. If you just do a regular block, it's not a riposte, right?
Time to see what you've learned, chap.
Something like
Move to
that.
the center of the ring and battle cry when you're ready to face them.
Wrong place. Okay. See over there or here?
What is even happening?
Fight like your life depends on it.
Yeah, it's too fast. It's hard to get around it.
You've done it. First conscript not to die today.
Conscript. And
Which
now we
will
choose
be
our side,
the
of
ruthless
course.
mice in order, or the dutiful Agothian knights.
The noble Mason Order. The honorable Mason Order. One more time. Mason. One more time.
For the red and black.
Yes.
Red for the blood that runs in our veins. After King Argon and his foolish righteousness led us to slaughter in the Crusades, General Malric vowed to seize power and rid the land of weakness brought by birthright and blind loyalty. Since Malric's victory, the Iron Fist has hammered this land. Strong men, like good steel, are forged in the fires of hardship. Now the Lion of Agatha returns. How pathetic its last gasp comes as a mere whimper. May the slaughter make us stronger. For the Order! For the Red and Black!
Black as the shadow that yet remains. That's what he said, I think.
Fought for your
Good stuff.
king in the Battle of Wardenglade.
Warden. Oh yeah, this is just the the extra one. Post-tutorial. Evenly matched open battlefield. Alright, one more time because it's, you know, the last stage of the game. The Tenosian Kings or not, I don't foresee Chivalry 2 lasting much longer. But we can hope it. I mean, I'm certainly on the side of it lasting longer. Anyway, you're supposed to give me my team. Alright, new greatsword. Let's try it out here. We'll be trying it out a lot today anyway because I'm bidding farewell to the Berserker in lieu of the Field Officer, Field Captain, and the Classic Mason Knight.
Look to the men standing by you today. These are your brothers, not by birthright, but by shared belief that man is not born into his position. Look across the field at those who would claim fealty based on privileged birth. Bring them death.
Yeah, so I like this new True King sword. Pretty good. We'll get a feel for it here. First round. Against the bots, who are kind of subclasses. Not even real classes of warriors. One more time for Berserker here. He was fun. I'm just appreciating the weapon right now. It's new. New from the current battle pass also. Use the pavase. How do you use that? It's just on your back, yeah. No, it's not actually on your back. The wolf noises.
You are new gay. Dark and challenge.
Satisfying bots too. Alright, so far so good. Lost a few troops, but such is war, right? There we go. Do that special attack. I thought it was called super for some reason. It's always been special. Don't need their basic sword. This is my first ever skin for the greatsword, so I'm gonna fully enjoy it.
They have only 30 troops left.
Just trying to get some hits. I use that war horn shortly. That's a punch in, but 20 pussycats remain. There you go. Put that pavase down, but really needed.
We only have 30 troops
One
left.
life for the great sword. First person is. Oh, you do the little flourish. It actually, whoops. It actually,
They're down to 10 troops left.
stops the ball. What was I trying to do? Something. Yep, it got me eventually. As always. Yeah, I like that new skin. Like 2 perspectives. I don't know why I thought there was more.
20 Mason troops
Third person
remain.
perspective just from playing Medieval Warfare, but we're playing this plenty, so.
We are victorious.
Victorious. For a good Mason order fun. Alright, negative 150 points. Let's go back to the main game. Sadly, there's no campaign. I, find myself wanting that. Like, it's like Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sure they'll do mods or something for there to be live action Baldur's Gate 3, like not turn-based, just all real time. I'm sure they'll do a mod for that. Someone's probably working on that or something. Baldur's Gate 3 out for almost a year already. But, Chivalry, it really could use a great campaign or something. Extra challenges, trials, like Hun has, for example. It really could use something like that, not just the base, PvP. But there's, PvP with bots, there's a few different modes within the PvP, and a good variety of maps, weapons, customization. That's what makes it great. So we could do 64 player because, I'm on stream ping and all. We're having trouble right now. Well, that's not good. I figured I was going to go 40, but let's see. Standalone servers. Could be Tuesday updates. Oh, I forgot. Tuesday probably updating the Steam servers. We've got Europe. Can I wait to join this one? Maybe that'll work. We'll see if it kicks me or not. But anyway, it's gonna play the tutorial again. Comprehensive. What I really learned from that I didn't know before was the predicting which way they're gonna attack, blocking, and then using that same attack against them. I think is how you do that. Alright, I might need to restart or something here. It might just be, buggy. Could be the Tuesday server updates. Usually Steam always updates on Tuesdays. All their servers, all their games, so... we did the tutorial already. Can we go to Train Citadel, get Malrook offline? I'd still enjoy that, yeah. Do they even have it, though? They should have it. It's the new official map, you know. Maybe they forgot to add it here to practice or whatever. It should be here. No, I don't see it. I only see the latest one before that. That's too bad. Interesting. Well, there's Dark Forest. Overfell. Yeah, they haven't added that yet, I guess. They haven't added the newest map here. Do Dark Forest, I guess. Alright, max bots. At least we can play a little more. Train Citadel, and then I'll maybe restart, try to get back into the main game. I think I just need to restart or try again later. Tuesdays. They might have done that already, it might not have nothing to do with that, but we'll see.
The Battle of Dark Forest.
Can't tell who messaged me. I messaged a bunch of Steam friends and things. But it's okay. Alright, moving on. This will be good practice and things. Gladiator, do you want to do Archer? I don't think you level up much from this, but I'll just alternate classes wherever. What happened here? That's not good. I forgot about that. That's not good sight there.
Slaughter them like pigs!
Archer there.
We've been ambushed. Defend
Start as the
yourselves.
skirmisher.
Escort the caravan forward.
Yeah, not used to being the archer. I'm used to being the female archer, so Dark Prince now. It'll be a good bit different. These funny bots. It's quite different, you know. Have to practice a little bit though.
Oh, I remember my first. I took this young man apart, piece by piece, starting with the smallest bits. Come on over.
Taunting too much as always. Even against bots, yeah, it's not a good time to do that. Warbow we go.
Bring them death! Be quiet. They always cry out to God in the singular. Each man has two.
Practice at least.
Life and
Warbow. We summon a lot. There's no night bots, it's weird. Just a lot more heavies.
tuck yourselves away. The fallen surround me and empower me with their growing number. The fallen surround me and empower me with their growing number.
Necromancer, gory guy.
They always beg and plead before they die. It never works, but it does have its uses. Mainly as entertainment.
Ping at least, so it should be as smooth as possible. Just have to get used to the warbow mechanics and all. They're just staring at me. That's so funny. Very funny. Alright. The rest of the life as an archer so I can get my arrows back. I need to resupply for that. Might be able to. You don't have any of the sprint attacks, tackles as an archer. You just fight what you got, basically. It's a long sword. This type of sword. Don't need the brazier. Also, I'll put one of these though.
The fate is in me.
Get a good feel for it. Different things. Now that the map has been updated, I guess. No longer playing the good mode. 2 weeks is fair time for it, but it's just sad. Oh, the stabs. Clario. Funny. Big mess here. I mean, he can be any body type, you know, I'm just more used to him being smaller. But make him a knight or a vanguard, it'll just feel very out of context. Just from my experience with it, but it doesn't actually, you know, affect things. Okay, put those ladders up. Not yet, I guess. Try to get used to the lead and such. It takes a while. Just weapons and all. Who's up there? The arrow cam fun sometimes, but it depends. Whoops. There you go. Uh-oh. Do the minimum pull there, minimum string. Should work. Still missing them. Resupply up here. Push the bloody convoy. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the Duke at the end. I don't remember the bot being the Duke much, but I guess it happens. Alright, there we go. Right, basic bots, still dangerous in numbers. They don't kick you very often, but don't underestimate him. Wow, out of range there, yeah. That's funny. Oh. Damn. I'm just not used to the short-reaching weapons, I guess. It's like twice as much reach on the bigger swords and axes, hammers. Like funny bots. Alright, to capture these, you have to just stand there. So we'll try.
Stay with me.
Likes me better as usual. What's Arrow doing here? There we go. It's hard. Definitely takes some getting used to. Good practice. At least I'm capturing. How to undraw it. Yeah, it's hard to undraw it. I did it by accident. Yeah, you just click it. I guess click, right click instead of holding it. Get that 100-meter kill might count on a bot, but I have to be really far back for that. Super far back to actually pull that off. He's smart. Who would have thought? Smart robot. Yeah, 100 meters has to be at least like 2 or 3 times further than this, so it's difficult. Resupply right here. The wolf out and the rock, yeah. It's like one rock here, now there's a bunch of them. Look at all this. Very funny interactions. Arrow cam on the rock. Pretty funny. Haven't tried third-person longbow warbow much, but could work. Yeah, they'll be fine for now. Be up here, right? Hope so. Gotta keep practicing. In their general area is not enough. It's not enough. 35 meters. See, it has to be over almost 3 times as far to get that 100-meter achievement. That is intense. Has to be a headshot for sure, I bet. Wow. Try that again. Nope. That's not good enough. Got him in the leg or whatever.
I've depleted the ammunition.
Plenty more where that came from. Yeah, it'd be nice to get that achievement. It's the hardest achievement. I was curious to see the bot Baron, the king. I've never been king on this map either, so it might be worth it to switch over just to experience it. I don't know. Let's see what his voice lines are. It's 59 meters. Yeah, I don't know if this will give you the achievement or not. It might have to be a human player, AFK or otherwise. Let's see. Might as well not look at every shot, just fire as many as possible, but at least it gives me some reference. Yeah, relatively close there. Hit him at least. Take down the one I hit. It's pretty challenging.
The munitions have been exhausted.
Thought I had some more. Funny old archers. Yeah, they'll push it without me. And then there's the one into the castle before the Baron. Yeah, you have to open the gate. Pretty sure. Okay, let me see. Not much going on there. Somewhere in that vicinity. Yeah, there they are. At least we're not hitting the tree, right? Close to the catapults. There's a bunch of them just grouped up there. Look at all that. Maybe moving though. Dynamically close, but still not quite. Alright, might as well move up. Even though I do want that achievement, it seems really hard. There must be a specific map. This one I think I tried it before too. Off stream probably, but yeah, it's not an easy achievement. Don't think I'm even close enough to get it even if I do get a kill here. Keep adjusting though. Yeah, I'm still aiming too high, so can avoid this obstacles. Stop moving around. Hit the teammate. Okay. There's no enemies. Side. Yeah, there. The arrow camera's fun, but it's not really needed. You miss out on more shots you could have taken by using it. It's just tempting to get one hit with it and then stop though. Oh, gosh dang it. Just looking at them through the arrow. Alright, let's get that extra damage. The brazier, might as well use it. Practice. Oh, hit him, but leg shot again. One more solid hit. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna stop using arrow cam. Actually go for some good. Take down headshots would be nice. Getting closer, but still missing my mark, so what can we do to improve? Interesting. 3 minutes, yeah, I'll push to the last 2 minutes, I guess. Can't really wait much longer than that. So we're up. Yeah, I feel like I need arrow cam just to see where they are. There's almost no enemies there. Almost. A little higher, maybe. In the right area, but not quite. Very far range, much further than you'd usually shoot. Nah, they're all dead again. Try to get them as they come out, that would do the trick. Set it up right there on the castle entrance, that's near the spawn. I'm about to push those. My last 2 shots. Oh, it's so close. Very tempting, very close. Ah, too high. Alright, might as well push up. A couple more shots. We can just land a good one, you know. Nah, it's too far now. Yeah, and the spawn. Okay. Let's get back into direct position another time for the 100-meter kill. That's intense. That is an intense one. Here. Here. Make it basic Robin Hood. It's going right between them. That is annoying. Team kill. Well.
Our caravan has reached the barricade.
Oh, jeez.
Masons, burn those barricades.
No chance. Yep, I have to learn where I can. Pretty funny. Oh yeah, burn them. I don't know if the bots can do that. Quite possible the bots don't know how to pick up torches, so guess we better help them.
Come here. Yes, come closer.
Come here, I don't remember that one.
They always beg and plead before they die. It never works, but it does have its uses, mainly as entertainment. Try to enjoy your death. It only happens once in a lifetime.
Tom, different than the other one. Alright. What do we need to burn down here? All those sticks. So just... No, not good enough. Simply not good enough. Nice that the brazier worked for the objective. Pretty sure it doesn't though. Let's try. Nope, doesn't even notice. Doesn't even notice that, sadly. Oh, here they come. No! It's hard, you know. Get that right position and all. Yeah, I imagine they'd have a bod king. You don't see it often, but I've never seen the voice lines for him, so I might be curious just to try it to this next objective. When we're about to open the castle. There you go.
Most distressing.
Actually used a torch. Doesn't even kill him, a headshot. I don't know how he dies. Bleed damage isn't really a thing, so. Not entirely sure how he died after the fact. No one threw anything at him. Funny robots. Yeah, we'll figure out what's going on the actual servers after this round.
Yes.
That'll be fine. Just missed the Tyrion Citadel already. Train Citadel was so awesome. Gosh dang it. Can't give the upper hand. Not expecting them to be there.
Go. Lest my good temper dissolve.
Let's see. That's it for those. I think we ran out of torches. Never experienced that much. And we have so many torches to work with. There must be plenty though. How else could you do it? Interesting. Very interesting. Nearly there. A couple more. Ideally, I want a good vantage point, but it's hard to get the chance sometimes. Moving at the last minute again for me. It's nice. Should be nearly there. Alright, to the battlefield.
Well fought. We have destroyed the barricades.
Such suffering.
Destroy that
Others'
gate
nightmares
for the order.
are my sweet dreams.
Alright, got some trailers. Now join the battlefield. On fire so I could finish him. Nice. Right there. Not dead yet. Perpetual War. Okay. On deja vu playing this map. Played it a few times. It's been a long time though, so it's nice to get a heads up before we actually. Oh, there goes that brazier. Catapult ran right over it. It's funny. Alright, my last arrow, the golden arrow. Nothing. I really need to practice. That's what I'm doing though.
It won't work. If you had seen my face, then you're already dead.
Look at those new moves I learned. Trying to block and then attack. It's so weird to like predict their attacks. I don't know if that works as well against bots, because I don't know. They're just different than players in a lot of ways. Yeah, you try to block, hold the block, and then predict their accounts. You counter. It actually does perform the counter, whether or not you have a target. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to practice that more. I've done it a few times, but not really on purpose, not really knowing I was doing it, so we'll learn. Let's see. Keep countering, maybe it'll work. It's too fast for me, it doesn't really matter. Oh! Whatever happened there? Seemed like he punched me at first, I don't know. Alright, so the bombs to the gate, and then we switch last second maybe for the Baron. Maybe they can do the last one on their own, and I just switch. It might work. Seems like they know how to pick them up. Do they know how to use them? Is another matter. They at least know how to pick them up, so they should be able to do the final objective on their own.
This way.
It's pretty weird though. They of course interrupt you as much as possible, and you're probably slower carrying those. There we go. I'm not trying to draw an arrow, are you crazy? Just does that by default, I guess. Alright, first one. Takes quite a few though. Uh-oh. Yeah, they're just too well programmed to take advantage of like that. They're pretty good bots. They cannot be easily thwarted. And the catapult's fun to try, but forget how to actually use it. Don't you have to load it first? It's pretty strange. Yeah, I didn't shoot anything because it's not loaded. You can launch a player. I can't actually launch players. I haven't done that in a long time. That was early part of the game. It's funny. I think someone else has to launch. You can't launch yourself, sadly. Nope. There's ammo for it somewhere. Here we go. That's nice. I almost had it there. Slight challenges, slight difficulties. Okay. Yeah, hard to launch yourself. You have to stand on it. Well, it hit the castle, for what it's worth. Absolutely nothing. Doesn't actually destroy the castle towers, really. Nope. Get my brazier back. Rather get the bombs. Assist here and there. How does that miss him, you know? Hit boxes. Funky sometimes. Close, but not quite.
Follow me.
Yeah, might not even get the last objective if you don't get enough. I think they can still defuse it too, even though it's a short fuse. It's the same as like the new map. There's a few places use the bombs, but they can probably still defuse it. Why are you standing right next to the lit explosive team? Oh dear. To clear some out first. I thought I had the axe out and never switched. It didn't actually register or whatever. Something interrupted it probably. Can also switch classes here. I don't have to stay on this one. Make things a little easier. But Archer's fun utility, you know. Sometimes the best class for range, but have to land your shots is the trick. That's always the trick, right? So where are they going with these barrels? They just drop them like the first... They don't even move, yeah. They're confused in their pathing. It's irritating. Trying to get that counter. It's so difficult though.
The gate is nearly destroyed.
Okay. Philip, it's Philip. Yeah. They made some closer for me, best they could do. I don't know if they'll be able to do the last one or not, because if you don't get the last one, you don't get the objective, so I might have to do the last one, and as it's placed, then switch. I think there's one more after this. Let's see. Wow. It's so hard with those tiny weapons. Alright, one more, I'll place it, then I'll switch teams. Let's try that. See some of those new Gladiator voice lines, I haven't used them much.
They're gonna remember you for all the wrong reasons. Ice the Iceman! How you doing? You sure you want this?
Pretty strange.
Watch and learn.
But the new Forge armor is nice.
Good one.
Yes,
Let's go!
Oh, they did it.
Masons, we have destroyed the gate.
Let's see if it lets me be the Baron. The Duke.
Agathians, our duty is to defend the Duke with our very
Switching
lives.
team. Who's the Duke? Not me. Not me. Where is he? He's supposed to be inside. I'm very confused. Who got that damn Duke ship? Why can't I get in there? Usually that's open already. Who is the Duke? Let me see him. It's so weird. Yeah, I didn't expect them to blow it up with my... Yeah, there he is. There's the Duke. Right? Funny. Oh well, I'll just kill him like normal. Still have the Dark Queen Vanguard, right? Only ones we changed were the Archer for Prince, who was previously Footman, and Gladiator for Men. So the Field Scout or whatever, the Field Commander is now not in the team. So that will be my next night after we bid farewell to Berserker, as soon as we get into actual service here. All right, here we go.
I'm the best there is or ever will be.
Killed him before on an actual server, but I still give it to you for free, you know. I'm working on it.
Drop your drawers. I'm gonna spank you harder than I.
Alright, the bot's got it. That's that. My goodness. Someone got him there. Anyway, good little warm-up. Good little fun. Yeah, we still get XP for it. That's good. It didn't count for nothing. Alright, the servers aren't back yet. I'm going to go and restart, which will probably fix it. Maybe the tutorial broke it. Yeah, I think the tutorial probably broken. And let me see, unless I can join here. Social. What the hell is social? Is that like you just hang out? I don't understand. It's literally just like a mixed free-for-all or something. Let's see if it even lets me in. Server full. Well, that wasn't true, but yeah, I think it bugged out, so we need to restart. Anyone else to invite? Doesn't look like they're playing at the moment. Try to get them an invite anyway. And we'll restart real quick. Alright. Fun times to start there. Give you an idea of some of the mechanics and a few things. Now that Train Citadel is offline. Okay. Let us try again here. For regicide and other things. I don't know why I have display captures so far down. I could probably move that up. It's really far down right now. Vecna coming to DVD. Got some Teletubbies, so I don't mean to show multiple Teletubbies. 7 of them on my friends list, they're not too many. But yeah, I'll be going to the standard modes here. 40 player mode, I think, to start. And I'll miss that Train Citadel, but it'll be back at some point in the rotation at some point. I hope they add it just for the bots so you can play as Malric. And see those emotes, of course, it would have been more special if I hadn't declined the chance I had to get them after 4 hours. It would have been very special, but mistakes happen, these things happen. It's a good life lesson. To be more careful, pay more attention. Didn't even need to hit a button, I just hit the decline button. The one thing, you know, I shouldn't have done. Except, of course, quitting the game or spectating or killing myself as the king if I did get him. I don't know. A lot of things I shouldn't do. But we'll learn from that. It'll be fine. Alright, what's this little banner here? That's another app for the game. No, that's my GIMP picture still. For the order. We'll keep that open the rest of the session. Why not? Alright, can we actually get into a server now? That would be nice. What happened? It has challenges, it has difficulties. Regicide's almost done. The double XP weekend should be going on till Thursday. I think it's like Thursday morning or something, or Thursday evening, Friday morning. So today and tomorrow, got a full day of double XP. Got pushed us over the 100 rank, and got my class progress. Yeah, I want to finish Archer just to get that Siege Crossbow. That's the only thing I haven't unlocked yet, actually. Siege Crossbow is the last unlock for the whole arsenal, so that would be worth it. Good fun in Warcraft 3 earlier. It was nice to, you know, just try it out a bit. It's been a long time. Could get back to Shadow of War tonight. Any of the things we could do. Baldur's Gate we can return to. Hogwarts good for now. We'll get to Witcher after. Epilogue Witcher won't even be the DLCs yet. We'll just do a couple streams for Epilogue Witcher. Just undiscovered locations, things like that, so could do that anytime really. But I figured Shadow of War, might as well finish that. Blade of Galadriel, first time around. Get all those orc allies we can. Alright, back to Tenosians. It's been a while.
Desert.
Got the greatsword on my mace, and I don't have any Tenosian customization much yet. I did like very little for them. But here's Crustacean the Soup, Gladiator. And players! Look at the beautiful players again. They're back. Alright. Great sword after my one. Ow.
I can't imagine what I do now.
Is that my friend? No, it's just icons. For whatever reason. Missed him. That was embarrassing.
You can't even bust a grape. They're gonna remember you for all the wrong.
Faster! Slap their stupid faces off.
Funny gladiator lines. Try. Man, I am not very accurate with 300 ping, am I? I guess not. 420 ping. Yeah, like I said, his retire is unplayable. That train Citadel, I had a good break to play it again on stream. But I think it's time to retire it again based on this ping. Sadly, it was not to be past train Citadel days. We enjoyed it while it lasted, but that time has come to an end. Finally actually hit someone. What is up with this ping? Mountain internet, mountain Wi-Fi. First I got, you know. At the moment, not having a room in the city. Time to get some rooms. Oh, 500 ping. It's like I'm not even next to him, I guess. Wow. Holy teleportation. Yep, I think that'll do it for Chivalry 2 and the Dragon's Juice for now, but continue to play it off stream. We got to rank 100 on stream, that was nice. Let's be grateful for what we were able to do. Train Citadel. Almost got Malric if it wasn't for my own mistake, declining it. And it was a fun time, you know. But ping is not going to allow me to...
Your ass?
So, yeah, I'll just do the voice line, my own progression. I was hoping to say farewell to it tonight. Berserker. That's what it is. Hype here. There's my fancy True King Greatsword. Why would he put a brazier down right in front of me? He's crazy. That guy is crazy. Oh, well, so good. Nice hit on him. Oh my goodness, all over the place.
This is what you get!
Holy! That was out of nowhere. Some braziers. Get that war horn, that'll help. Also have my knives, let's not forget about those. Both of us missing each other. That's pretty funny. Uh-oh. Kill, that's good. Damn it, 300 ping now. It's a little frustrating. Missed him. Damn it.
This is how we die!
Yeah, just the hitboxes aren't aligned because it's so laggy. We have a short sword here. I'll take a shield in any case. One at a time. That's how you do it. Okay. Trying to get help there. It didn't work. Didn't actually work. Ooh, all the cavalry's nice. Bloody intense. Nice hit there. The growling berserker. In and out of 100 ping, you know. Sometimes it's somewhat stable. Not consistent enough to consider it for a full-time stream, I'm afraid. But still a long-time fan of the games. They're a pretty good time. It's the Half-Life 2 mod. Come a long way since those early days. So it's good to see it moving in the right direction. If only we can keep it alive and such. Definitely like it more than Mordhau, I'd have to say. Much more passion, no faceless mercenaries. We actually have the great faction and the detestable evil faction to play against that are the Pussycats. missing him yet. 300 ping. Not enjoyable. Oh! Surprise me. Taunt them at least. All the cavalry waves. So many. If only I could use it, you know? If only I could make good use of it. A little hard with hundreds of ping. Due to internet issues. My archers in spawn. Oh boy. Funny fun. We'll ride them down instead. Too early again, yeah. No. Ooh, the special throwing knife, that's cool. Yeah, I like my new greatsword. I got used to the standard greatsword for so long, but this is a nice upgrade. Some decent cosmetics. Malric's sword, basically. Ooh, juicy one there. Uh-oh. To navigate there. Got him. Headshot. Cut his head off. With your head, the Green Knight. See, Healy's properly abbreviates YouTube. That's a lot better than Teletubby TV, I'd have to say. I'll still kill him nonetheless. Oh my goodness. 120. Not great, but not morbidly laggy. On a killing spree. Get my archers.
Only 20 nascent troops remain.
Oh, good hit there. Oh well. It's close around this, you know. Very close mechanics. So it is what it is. That's alright. Could do one more. I don't know what this it's just classic. Alright. We could end it there. It's basically a tie, you know, just a few points. Basically both teams with the same performance there. But anyway, I think we'll do maybe one full one from the beginning. The next round, win or lose, we'll consider Chivalry 2 back in retirement, back in the back burner because of internet issues and my mountain Wi-Fi here. Ooh, Coxwell. Well, I can't have Pussycats win. If it was Tenosian win, I wouldn't really care, but I can't have Pussycats win at the end. So we'll play till Mason victory, and then we'll head off Chivalry for the night. I can never have Pussycats win. They're just the worst faction, so... Detestable Pussycats. For the order. We'll be back to it another time when internet allows. I think for now we will retire it again. And the Berserker will eventually replaced by the Field Officer, which will eventually be on to the classic Mason Knight. Good fun for that. Let's get some peasants. 500 ping on... Isn't that central? Shouldn't be that bad. Probably just my internet comes in waves. Here we go.
Slaughter these traitors in their own fields. Infantry.
It's peasant time. The infantry. Hail to thee, our infantry. Get him good. Some good easy kills. It's really good to level up with, apparently. It's pretty exciting. You don't get many of them, but the ones you do. 500 ping. Work on it here a little bit. perfect. So far, so good. There's no king in this one. You just have the really hard one at the end to actually kill all the troops in time. Yeah, the final objective is actually pretty hard on this one for attackers. That we are. Here's the ping again. Well, it's our farewell for now, so let's enjoy it. Unless, of course, we don't get that last objective in time, then I have to keep playing until the team does it, just for my own satisfaction. That's all. I don't mind, you know. I have plenty of time tonight, so enjoy it. Oh, it's a little laggy. Oh, the hitboxes are like non-existent right now. That's how bad it is. Sorry, lady. You picked the wrong side. Oh my god. I don't know if I can last long at this type of ping. It's just too frustrating. Nothing connects how it should, you know. Nothing is working properly. Well, I had a fun leadership for a little while. Hey, rank 1,000 in there. Well, rank 1,000, carry on in my honor. I'm gonna have this last life for now. It's just too frustrating. It's just not how it's supposed to be, so. We had fun with Chivalry. Once more, for the order. We'll return to it soon. On or off stream, but not with this ping. I just can't take it. I just cannot take it. I thought I could take it. I thought I could, you know. Oh! Withstand it. I cannot. That guy was waiting for that one for who knows how long. Where in the world did that come from? All the way back there, probably. That's funny. Alright, last life for now. I just can't handle it. This ping is too frustrating.
Dark in the village, night is fire.
Yeah, with the fellow masons. Pretty good pattern there. It's a special pattern. Alright, for the king, for Malric. One last ride on the Dragon's Roost. We will be back. Chivalry 2. When internet allows. For now, I just can't handle this ping, so. Last life for now. No matter how bad I get brutalized. Oh no. That didn't last long. But hey, be true to my word for now. I will have my revenge. Justice shall prevail. We had a good start to it, but the lag there is just too much. It's not worth it. It's just too much of a handicap. My mouse cable's already drooping off my keyboard to make my aim less accurate. I don't need ping latency, other issues on top of that, so. We'll be playing it off stream, officially retiring it again for now. Tyrion Citadel for some reason wasn't as bad. I don't know if it's that it's the map or something, you know, designed for the map to not be as laggy as other maps. Maybe they just optimized it further, that specific mode. Maybe it was the amount of players. I have no idea what causes that to be less laggy, but for now it's just too laggy to carry on, so. Done with Chivalry for now. We'll return to it soon. Alright, we'll figure out a good time to play Hellblade 2 again. We'll start with that, the extra commentary, and get all those achievements for the lore stones and the trees. Call of Cthulhu, maybe we should play now because it's Terra Tuesday and I might as well uninstall it. Let me check how big it is again. The file size. Might be a good time on Terra Tuesday to do that second play for that. I might get all the achievements, 17 more achievements, not that many. Have to check what they are though. It's only 12 gigabytes, so it doesn't really hurt. It's not like GTA 100 gigabytes, we need to uninstall it. Let me check these achievements. Sadly, they're all locked achievements, so I have to look up on a website what those are. 25% of players finish the game that own the game. That's pretty good. So 3 hidden achievements. We have push Irene Sanders to the limit. Find 20 hidden items. Make the suspects talk by using a heavy hand. Save Mitchell. Discover all the murals of the disappeared tribe. Discover all the small blue bottles. Piece together Margaret Wickwood's memoirs. Read all the books of unholy knowledge. Find occult items. Deliver liquor to the sailors. Heal all the patients. Banish the dimensional shambler using only 1 dagger. Make a deal with a crazed inmate. And use the globe to open the secret passage. Some of those are very specific collectible ones. Others are just kind of choices. Basic things extra things, secret things. Without looking it up, I doubt I'd find more than one or two there just on my second playthrough making different choices. When strength build the first time. At some point we'll come back to Call of Cthulhu. I don't really feel like it now. When we have active chatters, at least a few here, we'll go back to Game of Thrones Telltale. Really enjoyed that. Let's see, Grim Dawn was fun, but it's a little too slow for my taste right now. Could go back to Blade of Galadriel, Shadow of War right now for the time we have left. These few hours, these couple hours. Red Dead 2, we've been wanting to come back to that. Is tonight the night we come back to Red Dead 2. Almost done with our first playthrough. I did a raid of Red Dead streamer last night, so do want to come back to it here. Haven't played since March, so could be a good time to come back to that. We are deciding here. Welcome to the lurkers. Hope to get our chat started for the night, but the chackers kept at bay thanks to Elsa, Grim, and Alucard this afternoon on Warcraft. In any case, appreciate that. Since it's a good day of, you know, retiring games that my latency can't have, maybe we should do the same thing for Overwatch 2. Just to visit real quick. I won't even switch category though. I was in just chatting here to start with our readings tonight. Why don't we go ahead and go back to just chatting for now, as we're between adventures and Chivalry 2 officially retired because the latency is just too bad. I would have easily at least contested that knight that killed me at the end there, my last round, but the latency is just too high. It's too much. It's too hard to play properly. You saw for Trey and Citadel how much better it was because that was, I feel like, optimized. The internet or something, the map was optimized, or it's smaller than other ones. I don't know exactly the mechanics behind lag like that. So we're not even going to go to Overwatch 2 category on Twitch. We're just going to play it for the fun of it real quick. Maybe do a quick play, something that doesn't matter. See how laggy it is. My last round on Overwatch was good. It was a quick play Reinhardt as the solo tank, and it was really easy, really good, really one-sided. So whatever I do now, I doubt I'm going to play against players because of how laggy it'll be. I don't think you can even see ping. You can see frames. I think I did have a latency counter at one point. I forgot. Sure, just going to be in just chatting for Overwatch, not even really care about. That's where they usually show the 3D hero. This one I did artwork for some reason. Anyway, I don't play Overwatch much anymore. I think I'll go ahead and Treasure Goblin. Magical Dragon, that's a good one. Funny people. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead for now. I like to play Diablo 4, but sadly it's just too laggy as well. Latency, even the story mode, just too much. We've tried it before. It is far too much. What even is this? What is this? Missions. This is weird. Never seen this screen before. Something's supposed to be loading. Yeah.
You must be prepared for war.
Remember something about invasion.
Omnics were created to serve humanity. Obedient, yet disposable. But when their programming was overridden by a rogue AI, their core functionality was altered. They were forced to turn on their human creators. Humanity responded with the formation of Overwatch. Their actions ended the crisis, and in turn, helped free the Omnics. But from the ashes of one conflict, another was born, as most of humanity would never see Omnics as their equals. Now, the Omnic resistance group Null Sector has emerged from the shadows to stand against humanity and fully liberate Omnic-kind. The revolution has already begun.
I've seen that. Four parts of it, the events.
Null Sector is attacking cities all over the globe.
I am updating the world map with the latest developments. Our new agents are standing by.
What about peanut butter in coffee? Sounds delicious.
World map initiated. I will report global threats here.
Story, mission, invasion. Yeah, I don't remember seeing this much. Huh. What do you actually play, though? Like, what are these modes? I've seen similar ones, but it's kind of sad you have to buy all of them. Huh. I had done all the other event, the what was it called? Uprising. Done all that before. I got all those on Legendary. These are weird. Very strange. Extra updates and things. Yeah, I never actually seen this part of the game before.
I wonder if Lena noticed the bun. Athena, when this is all over, remind me to take a picture with the new team.
There is no benefit to waiting. Taking one now could boost morale.
Perhaps, but who knows? We might recruit more agents along the way.
So you have to buy them to play? That doesn't make sense. Hero Master, I've never seen these before. Gauntlet, co-op, I can do that every time. Co-op, let me try. Huh, I didn't even know these were in the game, so. Interesting. It's like its own simulation, how about that? Well, if there's no latency, I guess I could switch to the category, but I don't know how to tell if I have latency or not without the counter here. Very strange. Strange extra things. Let's see, latency, yeah, 200 even in single player. See the rubber banding? See that? That's not how it's supposed to be. That is not how it's supposed to be at all. 300 latency, even on a single player offline mode, basically. No, not gonna cut it. No healers nearby. It's funny. Feel the voice line. What is this supposed to be? What is this thing? I've seen a lot of these. They're funny. Footmen we saw earlier in Warcraft. Basically what that is. What are those? Explosive tanks? Those aren't usually in the game. Very funny. Escort for bonus score. Interesting. That's what I was looking for. Oh, that didn't last long. See, but I have no idea what I'm doing. This little guy. Care about the triple multiplier perfect score. Nonsense. I don't even know how to activate this thing. There we go. Friendly bot. Alright, let's go friendly bot. Wherever the heck we can. As you Counter-Strike, other orange maps. Yeah, I played some of those back in the day. They're basically like this texture. Simple. Get to the finish line. Work on it, get all those coins, but good enough. That's a strange one, yeah, I've never seen that before, but hey, at least we checked it out real quick. It was something, you know? Pretty funny. Yep, just extra practice for characters, I guess. Alright. That is that. Alright, gladiator, gladiator. Extra things here. Yeah, back to it at some point. Off stream, I'm afraid. No premium. There will be no more of that for now. Anyway. Yeah, you just look at the career profile. Said I almost made the golden level, but then they don't even feature that like on the scoreboard anymore. Yeah, I had the 5 silver stars since I played early days, but fell off with it a bit. Not quite as hard as Dead by Daylight, but yeah, stopped playing as much. Hunt and other things are more fun, so. Could get to Shadow of War, maybe a little hunt for now would be fun. We did hunt category earlier. Let's see, we have Teletubbies, we have Sponge, other people chatting on Discord as well about recent events. Back to work tomorrow as well, so let's enjoy the time we have tonight. Absolutely. Think going to play with any partners tonight on stream. It's just too much latency, these games. Well, we could do Soul Survivor for the fun of it, for the heck of it, you know. I don't really mind. So I guess we'll launch that up. It'll probably take a few minutes to launch up, so get that ready. We'll be back here very shortly, just for the fun of it. Wasn't really planning it, but Soul Survivor for the heck of it, why not? Alright, I'll be back just a moment. Get some waters. And we'll go from there, as long as I'm actually launching up. Should be. There we go. Alright, back in a few. We'll be good. What do you know? All this time later, we are still launching up. It just launched up, but wow. That takes a minute. Alright. Anyway. Give it just a second here. Capture, capture. Come on. Alright. So, recent Soul Survivors. Wilhelm Kramer with Shadow, Amy of Elm, Duchess Gemma Auclair, and I did recruit Francine Fabrone. She is... Oh, I thought she died. My team actually clutched and kept her alive, so... When I died with her to a shotgun, I actually died pretty bad with her, but anyway, still alive for her. Blue Bandana Gang and the other Soul Survivors. Let's get some of their masteries if possible. And we'll go from there. For the fun of it, you know, keep it casual. Should we do two of the same one or a different one here? Probably a different one would be more dynamic. 200 latency just in the lobby. Oh, did I bug out? Let's hope not. Okay. And I did unlock Katana second mastery, so I might as well read that here to start. Katana we left off. And I know not if he will return, fear will not let me follow. The Journal of Alvi Seiko, green leather, bound, handwritten. Mr. Bakin's return was comfort only for a fleeting moment. Before I saw the leeches entwined around his left arm, I screamed and slashed wildly at them until their bodies dropped to the floor to reveal bloodied bone, protruding from his ruptured limb, just as he fainted on top of me. His bandages were not yet tied when I froze at the side of a bloated behemoth lurking in the doorway, devoid of a head. I did not summon the courage to slay the behemoth. Instead, Mr. Bakken ripped the sword from my trembling hands and held the hilt to his hip with a confident stance. The behemoth lumbered through the doorway, and I stumbled backwards and fell to the floor. Mr. Bakken stood fearless, his scream having faded into silent trepidation. From behind him, I saw his two hands snap into position, one quivering in pain over the sheath and the other over the handle, unnaturally steady as the monster's bladed arm raised above its neck stump. Inky blood splattered across my face as the katana's blade cut through flesh and thunder. The foe froze with its arm aloft as Mr. Bakken spent fell onto one knee. It was horrific, a horrific, enthralling display. But it was not over. The behemoth stumbled forward and bore down upon the weakened Mr. Bakken. Unarmed and unthinking, I threw myself at the creature. I clawed and ripped with a fury I had never felt, plunging my hands into gashes both fresh and faded so that I might tear at something vital beneath. I found only leeches before its blade pierced my shoulder and hoisted me into the air. We'll pick it up there shortly for Katana lore. Pretty cool. Give it things against the monsters themselves, not to mention rival bounty hunters and fellow bounty hunters. There's quite a few. Yep, glad to pull Hunt off the retirement shelf here and there. It's just so much fun, you know. I showed you that screenshot last time with the fun frag placement on the dock here. That was off stream, but glad to have a screenshot if nothing else. And yeah, I mean, it's hard to do like a final round and said, okay, this is my final round, my final win of Hunt. I'm not going to stream it again until I can stream it on proper internet, but, you know, gives us something to do in between other fun adventures. And Shadow War is fun last night, but I liked, you know, dying with her even easy. It's pretty good. Blade of Galadriel. Brutal mode, you know, is fun. We'll give it a fair shake. If it gets too annoying, we can always set to normal. I think we'll be alright, though. Just eventually she'll get more powerful. We have things like the shield to counterbalance it, so it shouldn't be too bad. We'll get to that for tonight, I think. We'll get to Red Dead another day. Make the most of the time we have. Every day, in the moment, enjoy it, appreciate it. It is what it is. Check a quick couple of messages. Computer has finally been turned to scrap. The fan is out. It's on the way out too. I played with him on PlayStation. That was dad messaging me. Interesting. Check other couple messages. Okay. Checking it out. We shall see. We shall certainly see. Change that keyboard. Everything needed, I think. Just the slow loading times and such. Such weird jokes, messages. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm gonna get those new loading screens, new monsters, new weather effects. I think Ash Bloom and Thunder Shower and Inferno would be really nice to feature. I'm sure there's some out there somewhere, but until we pull it off officially from retirement, there's really no need to get any of those. Not at the moment. Play a little bit for the fun of it, you know. It's good times. Absolutely. Featuring Alucard for the rest of the month here. And do the Dewey, keeping, you know, our recent thoughts as well, because he helped for Make It Amazing. April on stream, and a bit of May as well. And cleared that other cheer menu, and he did all the stickers. It's really fun. So we will continue to think of you, even if we don't feature you as a featured chat quite yet for the month here. June 2024. Queen Dani was fun with her Pac-Man, talking about other things during Witcher adventures. All sorts of good community interactions. It's having a hard time here, the internet or the servers or the game itself. Even though I did uninstall GTA, it shouldn't be any storage issue. I was wondering if it was a storage issue why I couldn't launch very early. I thought maybe that had something to do with it, but no, after uninstalling GTA 5, we have a lot of storage for the game. Maybe just the local disk I need to clear out some more. I have like so many, you know, captures, so many videos, so many pictures from my whole life, basically. Upload from my phone. I was gonna do that again recently too, but I haven't got to it quite yet. I feel like I need to clear out some more space before I do that, because there just won't be enough room to upload anymore. And I don't want to use my game drive because I'm installing, you know, Tomb Raider, all these other new adventures we're getting to shortly. We'll do a little Shadow of War. Well, that took long enough. Freaking almost 40 points of the Wellspring to actually load in there. First round. Latency at 100. It's not terrible yet. Let's see if it's playable for the duration. Last time we were at King Snake Soul Survivor on stream, I remember I had some really bad times. Latency and movement just died of dynamite or whatever. Get shot more often than blown up, but see what we can do nonetheless. Speaking of behemoths, big ol' meatheads. Might give me a good try. Ooh, they're not too far. Maybe at the stables. 7. Blue bandana initiate here. He's a very basic farmer turned bounty hunter, as you can see from that. Costume, straw hat. I got my straw hat. I'm a real cowboy now. Basically, farmer, bounty hunter. Not big expectations for this guy, but anyone's capable of anything, right? Big dynamite. That could make a big difference here. Less than 200 latency spikes of ours, so it's not the worst I've seen. Internet, Wi-Fi, other such things. Dusters, ooh, that's cool. Effect there, what was that? A little dirt or something? Dust. Pretty fun. Chain pistol. Go play the piano, zombies. Sometimes they care about it, sometimes they don't. It's the way it is. Alright, here we go for Greyhound. Heard some shots here at Moses, I think, but we'll find out. 300 latency. Not the best. Looking at my recent highlight, that might be the best introduction people on the Roost, but you know, I've just enjoyed Hunt so much. My top played game on Steam. Why care what they think, you know? You know, was talking a little trash for the feature clip. It's hard to feature, you know, a single player adventure because all of it's so great, Baldur's Gate and such. Hard to get specific reactions and things my first time through even. To feature that as a clip, I'd rather have it something fresh, something, you know, live, you know what I mean, something enjoyable. Alright, another meathead to hunt, why not? Too bad he's not gonna go by that. Right there. Oh no. Didn't bleed me at least. Do some damage here. Worth our trouble that time. Stamina. Could make a difference in the right situation. We've got another one here, though. Should probably top off health, but do we want to live more dangerously? What do we have here? Dynamite? I think so. Save me some bullets. Oh, close one there. Silence. Got a third? Wow. Triple meathead compound. That's impressive. Oh, somebody did get shot where we heard earlier. They probably camped the body if I'd be surprised. But, sparks, huh? How about that? Sparks and chain pistol, why not? We did hear them die earlier. What, is that actually 2 more meatheads or one? Jojo, classic. There's Powerpuff Girls references I've seen other streamers and such. Alright, we'll get this one at least. There's 1 or 2 more. It kind of sound like 2, but it's probably just the one. Triple meathead compound. No iron or anything to help with the better lead, but good enough. I have enough ammo to go around, I'd say. Definitely. And sparks, you know, pretty powerful. So we just hit them once and finish them with the chain pistol. That's good times. Sharps rifle. Good stuff. There is another one. That's crazy. 4 meatheads in quick play. That's all the more reason to farm them here, because I don't care if I die. Whereas you had an actual invested, you know, bounty hunter, you want him to do something. You want to get a return on your purchase. That is really funny. 4 whole meathead. Well, there they found me, finally. Sounded like a, what was that? Labelle? Probably a Labelle. Damn it, no extra health to go around. Well, I can wait for him, I don't mind. I can actually fight the objective, just follow the shots. That's his prerogative. I'll just blow him up with me with the big dynamite, if nothing else. Worth a try. 500 ping. I'm lucky to get anything here. Playing for the fun of it. All reward, no risk, and still survivors, so it's worth it. Definitely worth it. Let's get a good vantage point. He'll either go to the wellspring or he'll push me. Perfect spot right here. Yep, people gotta be buzzkills like that, but since I don't have any extra health now, I'd rather not push out, you know, wait till the last second. Could Could also finish the meathead, I guess, but it's kind of a weird situation, like always. Always unprecedented situations, a lot of these things. 300 latency. Just about average. Almost every single round there. The chain pistol. Normally I might try to get an angle on him, but since the latency and all, just play it safe as long as I can. I'll take our time, enjoy it. No rush. $500 latency, yeah, that makes it hard. Pretty hard. I want to reveal my sparks until opportune moment. We get him in here. Let's try to get him in here. Want that last trait, you know, without getting more than one. Rift. Yeah, hard to tell where he is. Oh. Leaderboard's always funny to me. You don't see it in the regular bounty hunts. Alright, no trade, I'm guessing. Oh. That was worth it, even if I got headshotted there. Stanley, we got. Cool, it's nice. Yeah, actually make a big difference since I'm out of health, too. Could make a big difference here. Now it's up to luck of the draw and positioning and timing. And, of course, accuracy. My mouse cable drooping out my keyboard tray. Accuracy could come into play here. I'm getting it stuck in my drawer too. Very funny things like that. Alright, well. I gotta stay. Oh, come on. Alright, now I need a zombie. Stanley past King Snake. 400 latency. Get what we can get. We're just enjoying it. Glad I have an excuse to play without, you know, losing any resources. Money, hunters, and time and effort. So Survivor is just fun. I like its design for that. Negative 20 decibels if you like the game loud at any point, let me know. I did turn it down for Chivalry specifically. Haven't turned it back up yet. We probably will turn it back up for Shadow of War tonight. I think I had that pretty quiet last night. Yeah, we'll turn it back up for Shadow of War. Well, I got that ghoul, or am I still missing health? I can't actually tell. Am I still missing health? Did I kill a ghoul? I don't have much time, so let me just get there. Not much time at all. For the Sapphire Syndicate's success. Can try. Yep, it's gonna come down to the dynamite if things go well. Sparks can make a big difference at this point. Ah! Because he killed one. Yeah, I doubt I'll make it now. Highly doubt it. Sometimes you just gotta be more aggressive, kill less meatheads to even have a chance at getting it. No, he's way too far out there. Yeah, time's up. Time is up. I'm afraid. Shot in the dark, best I can do. A big dynamite. Ooh, it lets me still play it. Not actually. Alright then. Oh man. Yeah, that's kind of typical there, but they didn't kill one at the end there. Might have made it. So it goes. Glad to get my extra traits for nothing though. Still fun. Still a fun time. I'd do different things differently if latency was smoothing. I'd play normal for the most part. But latency's a little challenging to deal with. Mountain fun, but still bringing out a retirement here and there. Before we get to some Blade of Galadriel, enjoy ourselves, you know. Get a little Dark Tribute on the way would be nice. Yeah. How much XP there? Almost halfway! Yeah, I was expecting less than that, so... Almost halfway just from monsters. Meatheads give a good amount of XP, so... Yeah, that's thanks to the meatheads, I think. Alright, next round we got... Black Renegade Shotgun. Something went wrong. No! Why does this still happen, man? You think all their updates, all their works... They could at least fix this basic issue. I'm halfway there. I guess we'll restart. It might take another 5 minutes to restart, but I'm so close to the end of that potentially knife dusters or 500 XP or 200 hunt dollars. I don't know. Not quite ready for Shadow War, I guess. So we'll launch back up. No, I guess it is. Weird Steam doesn't show. Chat doesn't show. The other thing that I was thinking of. Emotes and such. Oh, it doesn't show your new messages. Yeah, I just had notifications. I knew who probably messaged me, so I just checked that. But yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, try some more of that. I should post some TikToks. Wait till I get better clips for TikToks. Or organize better clips so far. That might be better. Having a fun time with the clips. Okay. Okay. Can we get back in there? Yeah, it seems maybe like switching weapons helps to bug that out. I don't know why, but it's fragile sometimes. We'll see. Where were we here? The foe froze with its arm aloft as Mr. Bakken, spent, fell onto one knee. It was a horrific, enthralling display, but it was not over. The behemoth stumbled forward and bore down upon the weakened Mr. Bakken. Unarmed and unthinking, I threw myself at the creature. Found only leeches, its blade pierced my shoulder and hoisted me in the air. Surely this was the end, I thought, raised against a ceiling beam by a monstrous brute. I closed my eyes to die, but opened them from the floor, and saw Mr. Bakken, having regained a mite of his strength, standing over the behemoth's corpse, the katana embedded up to the hilt. Now we are both slumped next to our broken door, bleeding, and still I cannot meet his gaze without blushing. I pray we do not die in this odious, perverted storm. Is that for Ash Bloom too, maybe? The katana, alright. Good stuff, they defeated the meathead. Katana was an intense moment-to-moment type of fight. But it's interesting lore, it's interesting stuff. Absolutely. Anyways, see what is next here. Subscribers can now use Ace the Slides emotes in all channels. That's always been how it works. I think it's follower emotes too, maybe, though. I think if you're a subscriber, you can use follower emotes in other channels too. I'm thinking that's the case. Anyway, June 11th will be 1 month, July 11th till subs are increased price for $6 instead of $5. So we'll have a big celebration of a whole month of $5 subs. Hopefully we can get to our foundational 50 then. We've been trying for 3 years for that, but you know, might as well go for it while there's still $5. Foundational 50 for our next emote slot would be lovely. Alright, maybe turn that light on here soon. We'll do one more round first. How you doing, Lurker? On we go.
Now you're a hero.
Chip the glasses, crack the plates.
Doesn't show shadow on that hunter, but he does have shadow. Just only shows the first 4 traits for them. They have more.
Chip the glasses, crack the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. Chip the glasses, crack the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates. Blunt the knives and bend the forks. Smash the bottles, burn the corks. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. So carefully, carefully with the plates.
Welcome back to Lurker. Hope you're doing good tonight. Hello, hello. Alright, here we go for more shenanigans. Soul Survivor. Not really trying to accomplish anything specifically, but fun times. But my meathead looking good. Let me grab this first. Bornheim to boot. Bolt thrower. Wind fuel. No crossbows to use yet. I'll take Officer over Bornheim probably. It's extended though, but it depends. Where are you going, meathead? See if he drops anything or not, of course. 2 meatheads. Pretty tempting. They're good XP, you can't deny it. You actually kill them there. I don't know if I got the kill on that one or not. He just died. Might have been on fire. It's kind of weird. Oh, well, we'll see. Hives are better than grunts XP at least. Leeches, I think, are the least XP. Water devils. It really looked like he had a trait. I guess it's his hand. Oh well. Should use the firebomb. Probably not. Emmy, you made it. Yeah, that's a follower emote, but good job so far. Starting to learn how to use emotes. It's Emmy's first time being subscribed to a channel that I gifted her one, so Miss Emmy, welcome back to you.
Welcome back.
Dragon Champion. Great to see you. You're our 30th ever sub, so it's a special place of honor as well. Our 30th other sub gifted from yours truly and the Dragon's Roost. Very lovely there, Emmy. How are you doing tonight? How is everything? Oh dear. Oh, 2 medkits. That's perfect. Yeah, there might be someone trying to go for the easy kill on me, but I'm just gonna farm for now. The PvP can wait. Nice to see you. I mean, actually, it's the same ammo, Bornheim, so it'll probably be faster damage output. To just use that instead of the. Oh, you don't have a. Yeah, the little fast reload on the Bornheim. That's right. Winfield might do more damage because it's more stable. I don't know. If it's the same damage or not, it's probably the same. I'm not very good at remembering those specific stats. Yeah, it doesn't have the fast reload little magazine, whatever you call it, because it's extended. It just doesn't have that compact. Oh, that's nice. Might as well take our antidote nice and early here. Let's see if we have any campers. Hard to tell for campers. On to Nichols. For better or worse, Emmy with the Pirate King, future Pirate King, Monkey D. Luffy. Great to see you. I'll use the antidote, save the stamina. This will help with leeches, if nothing else, and hives. See what we can do. More choke bombs. Give me them choke bombs. Oh no. Let's go back to those medkits we saw earlier. Somehow I missed that both times. Ooh, that was dangerous. Save at least one magazine in the Bornheim, so hold on to that. Continue the meathead onslaught. Whether it gives me the XP or not for killing him. Oh well, there's still a trait, you know. Potential trait, and there was one. Burning. Don't know what it is. Bullet Grubber. Helpful for the Bornheim if I have any extra ammo, which I am currently out of. So I might need to get creative on this one. Melee him or something, but that would just take too much health, so let's look around for dynamite. Nichols is a big compound. Also burn him, but I don't know. That's a lot of fireball. At least I can burn him. Gradually burn him to death. 2 will do it for now. Sit in the fire, why don't you? Plenty of fire for you there. Oh, there he is. He'd been waiting for me. Opportunist as always. Not full health, but good enough for my purposes. Well, if it wasn't for the shitty latency, I'm sure I would have had him there. Wow. Dual chain pistol hit me. Sledgehammer. Ugh. Should have done pretty good damage to him with that. How many shots? Did it not even register my shots against him? What in the world? It's just so laggy that even though you clearly saw me shoot him once or twice, it didn't actually register. Man, the lag, terrible. But to be expected, not surprising. Hello, Emmy, you got your first emote there. Good stuff. Plenty more for you to enjoy as we carry on these silly shenanigans and assholes taking advantage of my 500 latency. Good fun. That is ridiculous. Definitely should have at least traded with him, but latency has other plans for our shenanigans here. Play a little more before Shadow War. I don't want to end it on such a horrible note as that. Can have something more interesting than that, I'm sure. Could have backed up more, might have had a better opportunity, a better chance, but I wasn't fully healed anyway. Oh well. Pretty stupid, pretty bad lag, pretty bad latency. It's even bad off stream though, it even spikes off stream. Well, low pop server. Camouflage, man, that'll be fun. We'll go with that instead. What is it trying to show me here? These new hunters, yes, we know what hunters we have and don't have. Good amount of them, yeah, these are the ones I don't have. Look at all that. There's plenty. Then I start to own some of these, once it gets past, yeah, this point, that's where I own them. Interesting. You made it, Emmy, with the good Pirate King. What sound effects would you like? Huh? Emmy, it's a good Terra Tuesday. Scary ones. Got a few. Yep, Scaramucci definitely be on the t-shirt. I'll get that. back, I guess. That wouldn't be bad. Alright, lag killed me there, then the last hunter. Let's try to not get lagged. Do our best. Louisiana, ruthless. Funny if you could start with an uppercut. I can understand why not though. Yep. A conversion for me, Gator Eye. Bounty hunting we go. Alrighty, Amy reinforced chat, keeping it alive for the night. We will need this celebration soon. Shadowborn another couple rounds or so. Not quite enough XP from that meathead to get Dark Tribute. Well, that was easy. Just walking by the dogs, I guess they noticed you. I knew that, but it's just funny. True shot, very nice. It hurts. Yeah, my mouse cable is very inaccurate. Just hanging off the side. Alright, dynamite for meathead, that's what we want. Yeah, finish my birthday. More soon XP. Still not dead, I can get the mastery from killing him though. With the birthday, so that works out. Should at least hit him. How did that miss? It's rough. Wow. Hit fire, not the best sometimes. Not gonna burn him. Dynamite must have hit him a little bit. So close. For my Lightfoot. We'll switch that out. Silencer here. Yeah, I'm almost done with this marksman XP, so I hope the monsters help. Should do a little bit. Hunters, of course, would be more so, but what can you do with this latency? Alrighty. Bell Talon, tempting. We just get the ammo. That's good. So, Silent as the grave. Probably less players again. It's not in full servers. Hard to predict though. There's the big boom. Very nice ammo. That must be a shotgun for sure. Alamo or something of the nature. Terminus maybe. Okay. Silly. A region would be nice. Would be nice to use that. Crack scope. Nice, interesting. Well, there's noises besides the birds. Here's something strange. Don't get lucky unless you give yourself the opportunity to. So sometimes, where was that hive? The hive is gone. Somewhere around there, hard to find, hard to keep track of. Also, I'll get Sweet Bell first. Not Sweet Bell. Stillwater. Okay. Get some mastery if I can. What else we got here? Spectre, not the worst. Air fryer. Names never cease to entertain me. Let's I guess move on to there. I was thinking any meatheads in the area, maybe worth it, but Mosing. Not that I need it. Yeah, I actually want to finish the mastery for, but it's still a good Mosin. Alright, what is happening here? Frames absolutely tanking. FPS 50, I think you mean 5. What in the world is happening? This has happened to me a few times, mostly on stream, I think. I don't know what is going on. Yeah, reminds me of the Witcher 3 unplayable comparison. FPS 33, what in the world? I never get yellow FPS, this is so strange. Something going on. Don't know what, 22, 20, what? Never had a red FPS. So strange. Wait and see. Oh my goodness. That's weird. 3, 1. It's literally a 1 for a second there. That was a total reset. Oh, it's not over yet. Gosh dang it. What is happening here? What in the world is happening? That's crazy. Can't even start the piano this whole time. What is going on, man? Waiting for other players, it shows again. Freaking weird. Very unusual. Because Bow in the background, that doesn't help tab open. Maybe that has something to do with it. Nope, still awful. Damn. It's probably the... Yeah, my stream lagging too, so it's probably just the internet. Deciding, no, can't take this anymore. Already unplayable to start with, but this is just a whole nother level of absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I almost never seen the FPS yellow and red. Wow. I think it's just the internet's nothing to do with my computer. Gladiator's fine, internet is not. Let's do a speed test, I guess. I don't want to use the Wi-Fi though. Very strange. Very strange. These are the things we deal with. Slower internet speeds and things. I don't even know what is causing this. I really don't know how to troubleshoot this. Sometimes it's done this for a little bit, then it just, you know, solves itself, it comes back fine. Let me check task manager. Could do a speed test real quick. See, performance stats are usual, very high. GPU usage, 32% CPU. Power usage, very high, very high. NVIDIA, I did need to update, but that shouldn't be that bad. Discord has 11 instances open. Discord's very low. Power usage though, CPU usage. It's just Streamlabs desktop has 21 instances open, so that's not good. Probably Streamlabs. 21 instances. I'm not sure why it would do that, so in the background, you know, just optimizing it, so. Yep, doesn't look like it's going to become playable anytime soon though, so. We are trapped in red FPS land at the moment. It's crazy. Yep, not exactly smooth enough to do anything. And before it was bad, but this is just another level. That's latency. I don't know why the FPS is affected. Probably Streamlabs having issues. Damn. Might as well leave game, I guess. Get a little more XP. I think it keeps all your XP you had currently. Save me, zombie. Unstick ourselves. Why would it go smooth just for the zombie? That doesn't make sense. Danger. Danger close. Somehow it fixes itself just when there's a zombie about to hit you. What in the world? That does not make sense to me. None of this makes any sense to me. Smooths out just for a quick second there, like the game actually knows you're in danger or something. That does not make any sense. Wow. Alright, Shadow of War after this round. I was really close to that Dark Tribute for the day though. First Dark Tribute, I mean there's 4, but 1 is still something. Why is it so bonkers right now? I understand why Streamlabs would have 21 instances open. Makes no sense. Well, that guy's killing soundly, probably a crossbow or something. Down below, I only have a Hellfire Bomb for him. shoot my shot, you know, it's worth a try in literally unplayable settings. Doubt this will give me an advantage, just like stopping where I run at times, probably. What madness, man. I do not understand this. Hey, I'm at red latency, I'm coming to get you. Yay for red FPS. My god, it's bad. Is he up top or below? It's hard to tell. Bornheim, man. Not unplayable, man. Mosin, I have a Mosin too. Too bad I can't move. That's hilarious. Oh, I hit him. Almost had him, man. He meleeed me. It was just a little smoother. At least it was a lady. Just a little smoother. I actually would have won there, but not that I should have. That was so bad. Can you believe I actually hit him in that? I nearly had him if it wasn't for, you know, 20 frames. What is happening there? Why would Streamlabs open 21 instances in the background? Or is that just like part of the process, part of the program? I don't know enough about it to theorize much. Well, nearly had him if it wasn't for latency being that crazy. Surprised he didn't hit me more earlier, you know? Yeah, that's frustrating, just the game teasing me how freaking bad it was. Please give me that dark tribute after that. Not that I got any kills, but I don't care about my MMR this whole time. No! 50 away just to tease me even more. One more then. What a ridiculous time that was. We would have had, you know, a fair chance. Wasn't for that being absolutely ridiculous. Holy. Terrible. Yep, that was a whole nother level of unplayable there. I've had that happen a few times. From what I remember, it's on stream, not really off stream. I don't know, something going wrong there. Let's see what other storage space things I can optimize. It's pretty difficult to do. I don't know what takes up that much room. Do a disk cleanup, is that dangerous to do? Hopefully not. Clean up system files. Delivery optimization files. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Defragging now and then is a good thing, but that's a good idea to do it while things are running, you know. No, do not delete file. Well, I had a little more room for that. 3 gigabytes. Let's see if it's okay to defragment optimize drives while they're running. 0% fragmented, 22 days since last retrim. Hopefully that helped a bit. Hello to Lurker. Having some tough times with 20 frames there. 10 frames, less than that. A little horrible. Let's see if this round's even better. I need just 50 more XP for that first dark chibi of the day. We'll consider it good enough at that point. But in any case, good to see you, Lurker. Love to chat with you through our absolute ridiculous failings. Hardware and internet issues. I think mostly internet. Hardware's fine. We just don't have enough room in the C disk. All these captures and videos from my life. Gotta prioritize sometimes. We'll see. But good to see you, Lurker. Guessing you're the one I had that ridiculous fight with 10 FPS. It's good to begin with, just latency like normal. Now it's so weird, it comes in waves like that. It's not a constant thing. The FPS is that horrible. Not entirely sure. Must have been 2 hives. Pretty funny times. Pretty ridiculous. Didn't take that region shot last round, that would have helped a little bit. Not much, but maybe just enough to get me over that melee damage. Should have taken it, I wasn't thinking about it at that point. Shotgun, that's not good. That's all I need for that one, though. Repay the melee from earlier. Alright. That'll do it for Dark Tribute, at least. Funny, funny, crazy, crazy. So ridiculous internet stuff. Oh, man. Conduit stamina. Guess we really got a pelican. Hindsight, either birds. Prickly times here. Just to use it. Pretty much. Oh, we do have one here. For that, Springfield's okay. Right there for me. Gotta work. Various times we put it back into retirement. Back and forth. So many times. So many times. Cannot let it sit in retirement despite those frame issues and things. Just can't do it, you know. Anyway. Oh, another one. Give that as a gift to someone. Don't think you actually can do that, but fun to entertain the idea. Where are we going? Forked, whatever. It's dogs, yeah, they're not too far from me. See if we see them real quick. If not, we'll just carry on. Not that I can see. Oh, never mind. He's right there, crouching around a corner of all places. That's weird. I don't usually see people just crouching. Shotgun rush time. Why is he running so much? Whoa, he's fast. Whoa! Melee masters today. Railroad Hammer, I think I finished my XP or I'm close, but all the melee masters. One to another. That would have been freaky. If Malformer for you, my tier 1 friend. Want to be what, Malformer? Only if you did the event for it, you get the legendary first one. I think there's the legendary baseball bat, that other new one they added besides the death knell, but I don't think there's another railroad hammer yet. Not really popular enough. That takes care of enough. Oh, until that. And critical, so. Throw the bees at me, see how you like it. That works. Easy enough, I guess. Oh, some right over there. Hard to tell. I'm not good at tracking hunters by any means. Ooh, silence. Where though? Like, where actually are they shooting at me from? And how are they shooting so many bullets at me? What is happening? It's over there. Madness, man, these people. Not even close, but at least I have a general vicinity. It's the melee fight this time. Oh, the silence around the tree is such annoying angles. See how he hit me? Somehow behind. Alright, fair enough. That's all I set out to accomplish. I don't think we'll push the envelope any farther from there. I was pretty lucky to get even a few there, so. Let's consider that more than enough for tonight. On this absolute ridiculous internet frame drop madness issue. On hunt, and we'll finish the t-shirt later. I think I'll just do all one together picture in paint and then put it on. Do the back and the front maybe. Scaramucci or someone in there. Somewhere in there I just need like a really big canvas so it might be easier. I'll work on that in between streams or so, or maybe early tomorrow's stream, or well, tomorrow evening stream, I don't know. For now, let's move on to Shadow of War, so we can actually have a nice time of it dying to orcs at least. Not dying to... Hey, Anthony. Alright, that was some, yeah, some weird times, but some funny times. Fellow Anthony, new to the game with Amaranites. Amarante. Fellow Anthony. Anyway, Mortal Kombat 1 on sale, so I'll play the last one I bought. That will do it for now. Absolutely. Okay. Plenty for that. Almost to the next gen. I thought it'd be that much, so it's tempting to keep playing. That's just how the system works. I think that's a good one to end for now. Despite the annoying death, but you know, we'll be back to it on stream, whether we have better internet to play it on or not, so. 2 upgrade points, yeah, it's not the worst thing. I was playing for the fun of it, really not to really accomplish anything, so. No events or anything at the moment. Let's move on. Just for the fun of it there. Okay. Shadow of War for at least a little while here tonight. My lamp is in kind of a different position than normal. We'll have good fun with that. A few screenshots yesterday gave us general idea. Orcs and things, and the light effects, and the machine tribe. It's pretty fun, pretty good. Yes, Nightbot. 2 months, 3 months, 6 months, 8 months, 12 months, year and a half, I think so. Carry on here, see what else. Interesting. Alright then. My friend, yeah, that was probably my friend. Okay, just wondering if friend requests me again. See stream mode, can't see any names. Yeah, I think it's Doctor from yesterday. Alright, on we go to Shadow of War. Benchmark is nice, but not needed. Alright, we are 8% in so far. Continue. That'll be fine. Right where we left off for Deep Delver. Might as well get that skill point, I guess. A few interesting ones here. Yeah, I'll go for the more altruistic one for now. Okay. Back to something we can actually play despite mouse cable hanging off the keyboard tray. At least that's a hardware issue, not an internet issue. Makes quite the difference. Alright, got a lot of money on these ones, so I'm gonna go ahead. Take full advantage. So we get close enough to execute some. Multiple stealth kills. That's nice. Wanted to use the orange before it expired. Alright, a few gems to combine. Yeah, don't you get like 5? You combine them, whatever. Isn't that how it works? Something like that. It's been a while. So much for that. Warm up here really quickly. Considerably easier to play than that high latency multiplayer. Couple games we played today, well, Overwatch, I think the 3. Count it all. No fury, no wrath. Ouch, that hurts. 11 out of 12. How do I upgrade the bow? Or I get it, that new bow, that's right. Against Beast, wasn't it? Yeah. Holding doesn't do anything like the glaive. Yeah, there's no glaive. Alright, let's up that volume. It's still a lot of constant combat, but it's still better sounds than the other games. I don't know, at least it has more voiceover, more dialogue here and there. Back to negative 9.9. If it is too loud, let me know. But I think it should be a little more interesting, all the dialogue, voiceover of the orcs and such. We'll try. Hit each other, that helps. Here for now. Alright, where am I going again? It's the Machine Tribe. There's other stuff here. Yeah, there's the captain here. So warm up with the captain, why not? That helps. Hold it. It's relatively good. You can kill him instantly, but you can also attack him normally. It's funny. Alrighty. Let's see here. What else in the area? Situation. What we be needing? Gems, see if I can combine them at all. Got in the crossfire. Don't mind taking care of him. Take care of him too. That's close. Raising the alarm as always. It's whatever. Alright, Captain. Immune to execution and arrow proof. Need intel for weaknesses. At least I know what won't hurt him. It's a tank. Yeah, stealth might do something. Arranged by crowds. Immune to execution. Wow. That's rough. Give me that shield would really make a difference. I just don't notice it, you know. There's arrow proof, so we don't need to use them on him per se. Oh, what do we have here? Okay, That shield is on. Alright. Stealth attack would be nice. But I don't have a really good position. Try.
Tired of things snaking about.
Try to chain it, didn't let me. There we go. As long as it's stealth attacks, and that's what it's trying to do. Need executions and arrows, though.
You missed the vital bits, and you won't get a second chance.
Alright, keep trying to. What was that? Was that the elven mine? I didn't even like realize. I think it was, yeah. Ouch, that hurts. It's hard to turn that shield on, yeah. I think it's on, I just don't notice it. What is he doing? What is he actually doing right now? Oh, dominate. Oh, too late. Use the arrows. Let's see if that fills him up a good bit. That's good damage, at least. Oh, I keep forgetting, yeah. Immune. Arrows too, just to confirm. That it's not lying to me, not that it would. What is he actually doing there? Adapted, okay. That does good damage, so we'll keep doing that. At least it's decent damage. Nearly there. Transcendent light, infuse him. Oh, I just gotta finish it when I try to throw one in.
I do not die.
Ah, death defying, so kill him twice. Oh, can I get the counter on the Olag? Ride him again. I missed doing that. Oh no, she can ride him. Maybe that's Talion only. It might be Talion only. What is he doing? Super attack or something? He's enraging. Ow, that hurts. That definitely hurts. Don't actually know what he's doing is the thing. Almost dead, so I better get some health back. Some shield, hopefully. Yeah, I remember you could ride him. I think it lets me. Dangerous.
How is she doing that?
Almost have full might.
I'm getting wise to your tricks.
Trying to grapple me, probably. Oh dear. Yeah, some damage at least. Kill the Caragor, so I'll just focus on what I can do.
I'm getting wise to your tricks.
Got the shield already, probably. Should just help them. Oh, there's that full might, so let's get that on him. It's a G, yes. No, it was not G, it's R. There you go. Not execution, but you know. Goes in the radius to be affected by it. He's a tricky one, you know. You're immune to such basic things. And she doesn't have much in the arsenal yet. Yeah, it'll take a while. One of those, alright. Just help for something. Get in there. Oh, it hit me. Try and get. Climb up here, just jump on him. Doesn't have any throwing axes. What happened? What happened? He just climbed. That's very funny. Perfect. Ignited. Killed the captain with the light. First time doing that. Alright, carved light gem. Can I start upgrading these? It says combine. Yeah, if you have 3, combine. My first polished. That's enough for 2, but we'll use the polished one. Probably on the main weapons. 60% increase critical. So using the best ones, yeah. Alright, critical on the weapons for now is at least a good start. Carry on for there with El Turio. Carry on for there. Absolutely. Check another couple things. No. No big deal. Alright, on we go. Not concerned about it. To the legendary machine tribe captain. Do I need the fast travel? Ah, it's friendly here. The other captain or such. I guess you get more combo for striking like that. Shield back. Alright, let me figure out where I'm going here. Shield's already gone, isn't it? The Bow of Morgoth. Alright. Skilled archer from a bygone era. Check him out. Robin Hood or
Tanyan's
so.
follower says this Uruk has unmatched skills with the crossbow. We shall see.
We shall see. Check it.
This is impossible! He never misses! Come on, boys! He can't get us all! Let's just rush him!
That's pretty good. Reach the sniper, throw orcs into the line of fire. Oh, you might be able to grab them like normal.
I'm not your filthy shield!
Look at that, you can blind him while he's here. That's really weird. You can blind him while grabbing him. Oh, traps. Why are you aiming at the wall to do that? Anyway, try that again. Let's line aside it. Should get him now. Pretty weird objectives, these sub-objectives. There goes my last chance, though. It takes a while to get that back. I think you have to fast travel or wait or something. Wait, he's shooting at me too? That's not good. Didn't expect him to do that. But he is. Yeah, I didn't expect to be able to blind them while holding them. That's kind of interesting. It's all the way up there. It's funny.
Why is he taking that tower? I thought he never left his cave!
Let's try it just to see how it works. It's fully infused, so easy to kill him now.
Let me go right now!
Alright, perfect. That's it for that. I just have to get to him. Avoiding the traps. Oh. Shield, yeah, he triggered the shield. That's very helpful.
Eltarion, take care when speaking with Lisbeth. Do not mention my name.
Not if you wish to forge an alliance.
I understand.
Cloud tree. So the majestic tribe, was that Marauder tribe? Fancy tower. Robin Hood. Not quite.
I watched as you slew your way to me. You are no Uruk, and no friend of Sauron. Tell me, is there anything these wretched Uruks are good for?
I suppose they die well enough.
I am the Bow of Morgoth, and I have resisted the usurper's rabble alone.
Very
far
old to be a
too
Morgoth.
Let us fight together. Arg! You've slaughtered too many of my boys for too long. Today I'll finally
Drakes.
end your miserable life.
Alright, defeat the Drakes. Bo's obviously gonna be the best option for that. Spirit Mount, that'll work. Yes! Oh, they got fireballs though. I have fireballs. I missed the Drakes, yeah. They're pretty well made. Appreciate them real quick. The fire breath. And the dragon's roost, of course. Closest we're gonna get in this game. Very nice. Didn't have the red dragons in Warcraft earlier. Look at that elegant, amazing jaws and that jet of fire. That is pretty excellent. Pretty good, yeah. One of the better things of the game. Good drakes. Very nice. Alrighty then, on we go. So we can do some damage to them, probably have to stand still. The bow is doing it a lot quicker, but this is my flame. Oh, there's my fireballs. Hit them with that. Yeah, Lab of the Tundra, like the first dragon that. How do we get off again? There we go. Yeah, I'll just dominate them all, that's easy. Easy to do. Doesn't hurt much, just a little bit. Really hard to hit him with the fireballs, of course. There we go. Dismount, dismount, dismount. Forgot how to do it. Oh, crashed into each other. Wasn't it E or F? Did it earlier by accident, apparently. Don't actually remember how to dismount though. There it is. Control. Good enough.
It is good to fight beside another archer. You are not beholden to the Pretender. Therefore you will stand with me against his vile host.
How could I say no?
Alright, bonus objective gets you a gem, and that is that.
Morgoth was a dark and hateful foe. If he knew one of his most dedicated followers would end up working with an elf, he'd be furious.
So 2 bows, sadly. I've been getting the rewards for the same slot here. Oh, I did get a skill point too. Let me check the bow real quick. Blade of Morgoth. Oh, it's the ally, not the item. I thought it was the actual item for some reason. Anyway, fuse with greater amount of light or chain. Yeah, let's do the chain. Link better than intensify. Alright. Good for now. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're good to go here for a few more minutes. Good fun, you know, I'm starting to get the feel for her. It's just a bit different. Welcome to Lurker, been a long time. Hope you're doing good there, Miss Teletubby Lurker. Welcome to Lurkland, welcome back to Lurkland. Been a long, long time. Alrighty. Next up. Do we have some gems and things? Not really needed for now. Let's focus on the main. Good times and get some kills and get killed. Absolutely. Does it use elf shot to do that stealth blink? No, it's just included. That's pretty powerful. Oh, a spider! What in the world? There was a spider on the ground there. That was nasty. I'm gonna get out of there. That's no good. Alright, that should help. Distract him enough to turn around his big shield. That's fine. My mouse cable isn't the best right now. I'm slippery. I'm a little slippery. Oh! Where are these spiders? Cave spiders. Oh my goodness. Deal with those first, yeah. Nasty. Wrath, other things. Does Wrath decrease over time, or do you keep it? I don't remember. I paid much attention to it. Should be alright. Oh, there we go. Full Wrath. Ready for another Elven Light. How about right here, I guess? Enraged by a light. That was quick. I didn't even know he was here. Don't know his weaknesses yet, other than no chance. If he kills you, we're dead. And agile for Karagor. He's not immune to much, so that's good. Enraged by a light. I don't think he can get enraged more than once, though.
The very last cut, the one that kills you, is the only one you'll see coming.
Okay, let's see. A lot of ghouls here too. That makes things interesting. Yeah, I guess he can be continually enraged by a light, which will make it pretty hard to kill him. Oh no! That was quick. He did a quick combo, what can I say? He did a very quick combo. I have no one to save me yet.
Is it getting dark,
damn.
Elf? Good. We can do wonderful things in the dark.
The succession of hits were just so quick, and the shield wore off a while ago. So, fair enough for brutal mode. It is brutal, so fair enough. Good to see other dialogue, other voice lines we would normally see, so that's nice. It's good voiceover. Alright, moving on from there. I'm good with the vendetta before he executes. What now? Hold on. It says complete your vendetta before he executes his prisoners. Okay, that's just typical Urukai prisoners.
You've become a true immortal, Eltario.
And yet I fear the cost.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, get revenge. Why not? Straight to revenge.
Something just moved over there. Go! There!
Wow, they have even more detection. Crazy. I'll take my free general. intel would be nice. Okay. Intel on him. Alright, vulnerable sub-beef fodder when I eventually fight him. That'll be helpful. In the meantime, I'll just go for this powerful but basic one. They're all powerful and brutal. It doesn't matter. Once you're getting hit, it's too much. Quick turn? I didn't know you could quick turn. I'm gonna try that. It said quick turn or something. Maybe something else. Back on the trail. Caragor Rider. There he is. Try this again, huh?
It's the she-elf! This'll hurt! No! My blade!
Stealth attack is ideal if you can manage it. Here's the prisoners.
Didn't I kill you the last time we met? How magical!
They'll kill us again if we're not careful. Work on it. Some of that might is hard. Yeah, got what I got for that. Oh no! Holy shit, that's intense. Never seen that before. I'm still alive for now, though. Light for something. Uh-oh. Spiders. Need to heal very badly. Rats, what the... Oh! All the way over there. One last chance. Let's get this explosive action. Having it for R. Stolen rage. I got full health back. That's nice. Too many. Life shot. I only can blow it up with this, can I? Sure not. It's really bad time to not have elf shot though. I spent it too quick on the captain. Alright, where's that explosive? Spirit strike, I think. Ah! Oh my goodness, brutal mode, man. Nearly there. Execution, come on. Oh! Close one.
I hear the darkness calling, like a wraith in the night.
Rival assassin. Alright, got some armor here. Let's see what that's about. Huntress armor. Upgrade available. Let's see what other upgrades am I missing on. Use targets with light. Spirit strike mounted enemies is the challenge for that. Alright, good enough. After activating Elven Rage, gain 4 wrath by killing a blinded enemy. Alright, a lot of subtle, specific stuff. Next, skill point here. Alright, well, since I don't have anything unlocked yet, I'm just going to test this to see if I can do one or two at a time. Yeah, it's one or the other. I like this one better at the moment, but that might be helpful another time for like captains or some bosses. Alright, good for now. Where to next? The Wasp. More Gear of Elves. Seek the Serpent Tamer gear before facing this challenge. Okay. I don't remember what other gear I got from that other guy. So, alright, the Thrall Olag, who has ties to great powers and more. It's a spider Olag, that looks interesting. Spider on his back, basically. Alright. Got our Chivalry 2 goal. We played a good round of it before. Train Citadel was no longer in the rotation. I think that worked out pretty good timing. Pretty good things there.
This one serves Shelob. Tread carefully.
I've dealt with Shelob before. I do not fear her.
Shelob. It's down this cave, I wonder. Something down here, clearly. Probably just where you go for the mission, but it's kind of fun to explore at first. Dark cavern. Interesting. Pretty cool. Alright, we shall see here. Sorry, a little frame rate lag, I know. The camera is not having an easy time of it, but got what we need for the most part. Okay. Here we go. There he is.
What power you carry. My mistress has felt the sting of its light. She said you would seek me out. You have nothing to fear, Kirmizold. I am Arbaruk, and I am to offer you my support.
And what is the price for this gracious offer?
Machine-worshipping fools trespass upon the domain of my mistress. Drive them out.
Very well.
Machine worshippers.
They seek ore for their machines, but my mistress rests below their feet. Slay them. Bring an end to their incessant digging.
Turncoat!
Turncoat, yeah, kind of. Serves other masters.
Children will aid you.
Some nice light executions. Spider. Is he dead or not? I swear he like threw it off as he died. Poisonous spider. What is his weapon? Yeah, that's interesting. Gotta take a moment to appreciate these unique type of things, because this is the only place you see certain things like this. And his weapon is also, yeah, like spider web, husk of stuff. Pretty unique, pretty interesting. Carry on. Alright, kill orcs with spiders, that's gonna be on my control. Can try, but spawn
Assaulting
spiders.
this encampment head-on will be too costly. I do not wish to waste the lives of her beautiful children so needlessly. You go first. I will help only if the need arises. Be aware, there are 3 captains who guard this area. Expect them.
Great! Now I have to deal with an intruder ruining my mining site. Whoever you are, I'm gonna enjoy tearing you apart.
Vulnerable to light. Deep Delver makes sense, doesn't it?
He's angry, I'm angry, everybody's angry, except you. You're just dead.
Fear of execution, weakness to light. Good stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that other one. Seems pretty helpful, but... We'll get the other captain here, but... Immune, wow.
Destroy the
Watch this hurt. Okay, let's get my combo back. It's hard sometimes. That combo. Trying to get netted. Here we go. Got it.
Any left for me?
Yep, should be afraid of that. Heal. Perfect. Right, is it? Set weakness to lights. Yeah, he didn't get very afraid for it saying it, though. Yeah, I might want to switch to that cone now just to try it. See if it works better in this situation. Focus.
Work on me. I'm ready for this moment.
Oh, you got him. Nice big uppercut there. Let's appreciate that. Boom. There it goes. Knocked him upside down. Fix that, yeah. It's difficult. Difficult panning techniques. I don't even know how I did this. There you go. That's pretty good. I like that. That's a good one. Wow. Pretty nice. So vaulting in the air. Alright, focus specifically on him. That does the trick. Nice. Alright, glorious.
I was a fool to doubt my mistress. You have upheld your end of the bargain. I am yours until she tells me otherwise.
Alright, good stuff for now. 2 skill points and those gear, purple gear. Yeah,
His
picked it up
dedication
automatically.
to Shelob is unwavering. I am curious to see what his fate will be when he outlives his usefulness.
Probably eat him, yeah. Probably she'll eat him. Okay, stealth kill a captain while mounted on a Caragor. Damn, that's a tough one. That is very specific one. They have to be basically mortally weak to stealth kills. Alrighty. Beast Hunter. So a few sets, yeah. All these are sets just for this DLC. Interesting. Have halfway there for Beast Hunter. Cone of Light deals damage to enemy beasts, otherwise it doesn't normal. Funny. Alright, good for now. On to, what is this? And yeah, I might as well... Oh, I can get those in the first place. Didn't realize that. I didn't even realize I could unlock these, yeah. Interesting. So I have the infused, basically like the brand, the instant brand, and this one. Nice. That's cool. That'll be helpful. Didn't even realize I could unlock these the whole time. I would have got all those second upgrades. Oh yeah, we did need to... Oh gosh, dang. Shadow Strike. Mounted enemies, wasn't it? It's not working. Out of focus. Alright, couple more. Exciting. Don't have shield, I do have less chance at least, but...
You want some?
Start to see him. Yes, I want some. But you want it more. Gosh dang it. Just trying to hit that cocoon. Oh boy. Time to get out of here. Out of focus. It makes things hard without focus. Definitely. Ooh, slow motion for that. That's pretty cool. Well, it did something, but not enough. That wasn't worth it there. Karagor Captain. Just kidding. He will not become a captain. That would be funny if he got an upgrade or something. But yeah, Karagor got me that time. Fun dynamics. You know, I like brutal difficulty because you die more and you get to see unique interactions and things. Good stuff. Okay. Moving on.
Mordor is a poor substitute for the Undying Lands.
Can I pin them? Should be able to. There we go. Pin just like the original, but instead of blue, it is golden light. Glorious golden light. There you go. I just wanted to see the light effects here. Straight into danger again. Let's try to get that mounted enemies, but there is a mounted enemy. Which I can do about it. See what is next. Ally orcs. Where do we go? There's a lot of things nearby, but oh yeah, that's the one I knew his weaknesses, so guess I might as well take care of him. Alright. Where do we go? Alrighty, on we go. Ooga Kuga, lucky shot. Should show me his weaknesses and such. Oh, what do we have here? Vulnerable to stealth. Wasn't there an execute a captain with a stealth attack on the Karagor that I was trying to get? He's vulnerable doesn't mean he's lethally vulnerable now. So, ooh, the...
Oh, yabby! Didn't I kill you once already? Ah, bollocks!
Guess he did. There's the big grog out. Grog. That's how the poison goes. The beacon, the beacon. That'll basically kill her. Wow, that downed her. Brutal difficulty for a reason. Yeah, pretty brutal. Look at that shield, I don't care about the beacon. Trying to get the stealth attack on it, but it's tough. Here we're not. Oh man, shot. Hurricane Knight, pristine crystal shield. So yeah, I think stealth's out of the picture at the moment. I had to guess. Nice, you can do that anytime, though. That's cool. Out of elf shot with that. Okay, that's a good ability.
You're not blind and suffer, I do them. You can't bloody well hurt me.
Ouch. There goes the shield again.
Bam, more of me.
Easy to get hit, you know? That was a lucky miss. Shouldn't have hung on those. Not in range now. Chain. Orc statue. Interesting. Don't see those too often. Alright. Whoa! Excuse me. Brutal detection also. It would seem so. But he is vulnerable to stealth, so it'd be nice. Let's try some more of this. Yeah, it works. It does work. If it works, it works. I don't care where the variety special kills. Can get him. Running for it.
You won't be so
I can't pin him. Yeah, I really need elf shots. Let me grab this one here. You're not getting away that easily. Oh no. It's out of range. Faster, girl. There you go.
Oh, yummy! She's spinning them up!
That ladder is not going to help you here. Not at all. There you go. Cleansing light. The light clears the dark. Light is my strength, Death Knight. Arthas, kind of that earlier too. You play all his campaigns, good history of Warcraft and such. Anyway, alright, that was Extra Captain. The spiders. The spiders are leaning, precarious. Okay. So the Wasp, they want me to get Serpent Tamer gear. I don't have any yet. Ice Stalker gear for that one. Fire Chaser gear for that one. The Siege of Cirith Ungol. Assault forces massing in Cirith Ungol, prepared to defend the fortress. Should I do that now? All these other wants me to have gear. These are just standard captain and captain interactions, so would make sense to get to that next. Alrighty. Fast travel not available, probably because of the spiders right around there.
Whoever leads them, their armies are massing.
They will fall like those before them.
Alright. Just clear most of this. Oh, that's just too tempting. It's cinematic and exciting. Didn't kill many of them, but it's still exciting. Yeah, pay take more than that to kill. Poison grog on that guy. Seemed like it. Ah, rules.
There! She's back! I'm on her!
That one seems a little better because it's just more intensified. Grab that real quick. And whoever, I guess, doesn't really matter. Who? Okay. Intel. Extra intel. Sickly. Feared my shield because it pauses for me. It doesn't pause for the enemy. Weird how that works.
There! She's back!
That's not good. Unfortunate. All will be put right. Okay, on we go all the way up here. If it'll let me. Yeah, it didn't show any prompt to fast travel, but still what it does. Kind of strange DLC buttons. I guess they assume you know that by now. Fellow allied carrier mounted units. That's right, we needed Spirit Strike mounted in this, but we're actually mounted. Just flash it there. Line of fire, it's casualty of war. Collateral damage. Yes. Release. Summon them like usual. Summon them to your will. Olag is on slate. The allies here must be Italians, Fortress, right? But he was at Minas Morgul, so seems like what was that challenge? Same as usual. Alright, let's do that. Oh, I will. I can't kill the allies like that. Take his mount. But it doesn't count towards the challenge, so that's weird. Alright, prepare to defend. Wait, is this like the last mission? I only got a few allies for it. I wanna reload them.
A new power rises in Mordor today. As we speak, the Grave Walker faces a massive army at his gates in Saragost. His host will fall, and there will be no help for you or the band of misfits you enlisted.
Yeah, this is too early.
Oh, I will enjoy watching them cut down by the archers I train.
This army will break itself upon my walls.
Shelob's children will do their part, and I will stand with them.
Get to your positions.
To battle and to victory!
Maybe it's not the final mission. I don't know, I was considering quitting to reload, but hopefully this is just, you know, part of it. Kind of strange. We'll see. Come back here, you. Ooh. That's kind of weird. Perimeter breach. What about that now?
These tongues of flame will lick your body and boil your blood.
We'll go with it for now. I can always revert or start from scratch again if I did this too early, but at least I had 3 allies already. That seems good. Alright, got him. I just need to get inside with the rest of them. I wasn't expecting to be like a big climactic moment like it is, but anyway. Rage 5. How is that different than the other one I've been using, the other Elven Ring? Try that. I'll do the other ones in time, but I was doing the first bar, first row. Alright, next war chief. Big old log here. Soft target, that'll work. Perfect. That does the trick. Masochistic orc. Okay, next. Karagor, Fear of Execution. Perfect.
Gonna punish you good for giving me a hassle.
Elven Rage is not full, but this one is. It's confusing. There's like two very similar abilities. Elven Rage is the other bar, basically. That's what it is. Good enough. Alright, that does it, right? Just about. Chief's next wave, yeah. Alright, in the meantime, yeah, this is great for XP and all. Quickly fire an arrow from your bow. This requires 1 elf shot. Oh, that's cool. Get the base versions for now. Other stuff later. Skill points, alright. Now here we have, on the ladder, we have... What do we have? I like that. That's well made. Can't examine him, maybe he doesn't have any weaknesses. Just for that, yeah. Dangerous.
Now what we have here, a game of chance. Odds have been laid, though we can't see them yet. Only way to see what comes up is to play the game. So let's play.
Gambler, man, good stuff. Alright, how do we enrage him so that he can? We're off on that. Brutal attacks or shaming. Interesting. No. Yeah, let me get a good angle of that. That is so awesome. Did they kill another already? Oh. Nice. Even a good photo of that is kind of distracting me. It just looks so cool. It's just so awesome. Quickly she draws the bow, fires the bow. It's really nice. Good angle on it. These guys are too close. Oh no! I'm trying to block him, but I didn't. The sunset there. Wow. No, I don't even know they're bleeding out until they die. Wow, all of them at once. Oh no, the architect! That was one of the important ones. Me and my pictures. Just messing things up here. I lost the architect. Yeah, that's a really cool ability though. Okay, so who else can I save? Recapture? Oh no. That's that, yeah. Brutal mode, yeah. Cannot afford to mess around. Wow. Retry. Got the first wave, no problem. It might still be too early to do this, so I might come back to it. One more attempt for now. Win or lose. I think that'll do it for tonight. Okay. Where are we now? Back at the beginning or the checkpoint? So
much dirt! Stay away!
who's this guy? Soft-headed. Fear of curse, yeah. Don't have any curse items. Do that. That's the trick for the most part. Pin cushioning.
You are trapped here like me and everyone else. This is the iron prison of Mordor. A pit of darkness and evil. Our only escape is glorious death.
Go. Give me that glorious death you crave. On to the next captain, and might as well focus. Oh no, we're already there. This will be the gatehouse. It's rough. Very rough. I'll just save now. Tough. Going a bit better. Can we maintain it? Didn't need to, I guess. Okay.
We've lost Saragost.
I don't suppose they had anything to do with it.
Nazgul.
So, victory. Enjoy your triumph. It will be fleeting, like your humanity. You wear the ring of a Nazgul, though you are not worthy of it. And so, it will be ours. As will the ring makers.
The Dark Lord himself could not take this ring. What hope do you have?
The Dark Lord and the ring maker burn atop Barad-dûr. The Witch King is diminished. We are ascendant.
Slayer. Slayer! Go to Minas Morgul, make sure it is secure. We do not have the forces to retake Saragost.
Then I will burn it to the ground.
That works, I guess. Alright, well, good for now. So that doesn't actually interrupt anything else I was doing, right? This is just, another chapter stage of it. So it's a good place to pick it up from now. And yeah, as long as it didn't, like, just disappear any of those other side missions. Yeah, those are all still there, so we'll get those eventually. And that moves on the main progress, the main storyline. Let's see what's next time. Some good new abilities to play with. Good new variations. Open Rage. And we'll unlock the next two when we start things off next time. Good for now though. Yeah, I really like that quick fire. Doesn't go anywhere if you don't have a target, but it's still pretty cool. Anyway, we'll pick it up from there. Hope you enjoyed tonight's multiplayer game struggles and a good little bit of Shadow of War. We're at the 6-hour mark including our readings, so it was a nice long stream. Pretty much the usual time I ended anyway, so because chat is not active, I think we'll retire early, get to work other things tomorrow. I'll probably see you tomorrow night though. If not, Thursday should be good. We shall see. Alright, until then, I'll pick it up, do some other t-shirt design here and there in between. I ordered that chivalry shirt, so that'll be fun. It's nice and basic, but still a good shirt, still a good design. Gotta have order representation. The order makes an order. And not worried about any other silly people, silly things. I'll catch you in a bit. Eyes open. Enjoy. Take care. Talk to you soon. 6-hour mark including our readings, so it was a nice long stream. Pretty much the usual time I ended anyway, so because chat is not active. Just getting rid of my longtime heroes and New Earth shirt, so we're gonna raid What You Got. Here's a New Earth still playing it, which is lovely. So shout out to What You Got. I'll see you soon. Onward, catch you in a bit.
Gasaker! I shot your creeps. Oh, he's gonna go on me with Witch.
Oh, they have a rev there.
Did he solo it?
Oh, so close.
I stole it! Oh, I didn't steal it! We need a res on this man. I only said I stole it because I usually do steal them.
I ruin it for friends all the time.
Ah, you're back.
It's good to be back. Make them come outside.
Oh, thank you! For the raid and for the bits. I will read your messages in a sec. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Okay, now I have time because I'm dead. I'm just donating my old Han shirts because they don't fit me anymore, but love them. I have an engineer, Pharaoh Mummy, one S2 games, collared shirt, Hunger, a few others. Yay, Polywog, great times. Good to see you are still enjoying this great MOBA. Yeah, man.
It's space creative.
Still playing. Sometimes raging. Having fun a lot of times though, so we still play. But thank you for dropping by. I fedded.
Same. I got stunned with you, but I killed him. That's what
I
matters.
was not even looking at my monitor. I was just fucking looking at my other screen. Peter! Almost have a PK.
Hey, in my garage, your home looks very pretty, not surprising. Thank you, Armor. Look, I made this. It's all a little gate up here, right? And then it heads to this portal. And then you go through the portal, or in my case, to the other side. Oh, hi, honey, you're here? Omar's here in chat, honey. What are you doing in your garage? Hi, Ace. Ace, welcome in. Ace, how you doing? Welcome in. Hi. Thank you for stopping by. How's your Monday night going?
Okay. You can't use loyalty and Riptide. Same time.
I'll rip your time. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Thanks for tuning in to watch me flirt with my boyfriend.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month. He's gonna get pink eye.
Okay, let's. What did I want? I want critical crit strike damage. Hey, Ace. Why? What the fuck? Oh my god. Thanks for the bitty cheers.
Good evening and get M good for some Diablo fun. I played Warcraft 3 first time today few years. Fun to check it out again, haha. Bleed Purple Ace to 29 Drogon Ace to 29 Hype Humble.
Yeah. I'm not happy with that. Fuck me.